Hey, there's a content warning here. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, www.backtabbygames.com. If you need a list of specific content warnings, Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on a rare occasion have caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my lord. There's no premature endings? What does that mean? No premature endings. Does that mean... I'm assuming it means, like, no endings just come out of nowhere and get ya. Hold on, I'm on my way. Sorry, I'm doing APT. Yeah, I know nearly nothing about this game, except a little bit, probably more than nothing. I have an idea of where some of the stories will go, but that's all based off of things I've concluded in my head from little things I've heard, but nothing conclusive. So we'll find everything out. We'll find everything out as we go, and nothing will be predetermined in my head. Though I think I already figured out how I want to do playthrough 1. I don't know how long a playthrough takes, but I think I know how I want to do the first one. So, yeah. Boop. Slay the Princess. The Pristine Cut. So I bought this game ages ago, but I've been waiting for it, because, the Pristine Cut's been, like, on the way. Preferences. Return. Controls. Bunch of things. Quick save there. Load. So I think we're looking at basically a visual novel, subtitle language. Boom. We're looking... This is very... When you play a visual novel, this is the settings. I don't know if all visual novels are made in the same things. Maybe this is made in Ren'Py. I don't know. But we have to slay the princess. She looks locked up. I mean, is this the princess? Or is this someone else? Is the princess somewhere else, maybe? Is this some, like, someone who's been locked up? I don't know. I don't know. New game, eh? Why does my finger have, like... It's like a wolf's finger. Strange. Isn't it? It's a bit like a wolf finger. We'll just... Oh. I was clicking on her and I thought maybe it made that noise. I'm just clicking around now, seeing if any of these stones are fake. Oh! Oh, I did something. I clicked a stone and it... it did that. Oh my lord. Wow, that's nice. Let's new game it. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path
It's narrated.
is a cabin. And And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I didn't know it was spoken. I thought this was, I was getting ready to do a bunch of voices. Well, not do a bunch of voices, but to just do some voices. So I didn't realize this is going to be spoken. This is awesome. I don't have to do that work. We can just talk about things. We can just take a break and talk.
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh. Oh my. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yep.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The voice of a hero. Or of the hero, yeah. Not of a, of the.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Are we with someone else? Okay, I don't have any other options, so I'll just proceed into the cabin. Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why only that blade? Let me take that blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I could have just strangled her. Alright, let's enter the basement. Now I have a blade in hand.
The door to the basement creaks open.
It's pretty sweet.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, you say that, but it's a pretty nice basement, mate. They got cobblestone and everything. Quite pretty good. And look at this wood. Ooh. I mean, he said something about, like, rotting, right? I don't know, did he say that? Oppressive place, the air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rotting filtering. Oh, ancient wood.
Carries up the stairs.
Oh.
Who's there?
Who's there? No one's there. She doesn't sound in trouble, does she? She sounds sort of, oh, who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'll just continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
Yeah, she's alright.
Is she really a threat to the world?
I imagine so, yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
A beauty kills men.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You got it. No reply. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, get ready for this.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You know, the chain's probably zapper of some kind of I really didn't think this was how this was gonna go. I thought she was gonna start bargaining for her life. The moment I got in here, she's come in with quite an aggressive tone. I thought genuinely I'd meet her and she'd be sort of like Disney-ish, you know? Oh no, don't hurt me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. No, she's like, what are you doing down here? You little, you know, you simp. I'm like, no, get out of here, bro.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I don't know about that one.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's slay the
You
princess.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, now she's upset.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh, that was it. I was expecting another O.
this is it, isn't it?
Yep, this is it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Don't leave the blade in there. Finish it.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Get down there, bro. Get down there. Stab more. More.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course, it's not. That's too easy. I'm not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Well, can I take the blade out?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, it's weird. Why not? Like, she comes back alive from touch.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Maybe if I take the blade out, she'll revive. So I'm just gonna leave it.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Cool beans.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Nah, I'm alright with that, actually. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I did my duty. I did my job.
You did kill someone.
Nah, I
Judge
did
good or
nothing
not,
wrong.
Something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I don't know why.
But
Why
it
would
was
anyone
for the
care?
greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
She was a bit of an arsehole, honestly.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh, God, it's not my world, is it?
Only
Hey,
a
Gru.
world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Hey, doing, bud?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
I mean, who knows? Who knows what's happened? We're gonna have to go back down into the basement.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin
Hello,
are now far
world.
away from them.
Oh my God.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
It's the world.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
There's no world for us. Unfortunately, the world has dispersed, it's disappeared. It's gone. Okay, everything's fine, Kevin. It's fine. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone's happy. Oh, so now... Oh, so I'm stuck out here now. So this is it. I have to... I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending. Saving the world, playing Lego Brawlers, yeah? How's that going?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
I get a feeling, I don't know if I don't think this was meant to be the first option I pick. But the game's called Slay the Princess. I mean, who's coming in here not slaying her? I mean, yeah, that's the moment you've got to do it, right? The first time you see her, bam, lay that blade in there. I did also skip most of the other options, though, so... Oh.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I mean, it says there's no premature endings. How long does an ending take?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
At some point, I'm just gonna die, right? Starvation.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Yep, of course. We like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Hell no. Do you have any ideas how to get the heck out of here? I mean, I'm just gonna go as straight and plain as I can for this first one. I'm not trying to explore these options. I don't know. I don't know if exploring them will affect me in some way. It's like, yeah, I don't mind hearing the dialogue. You know, the VA so far has been pretty good. So, I don't mind hearing that stuff. I mean, she's dead. She's not... she's not going to say anything else. She's gone. But... I don't know if I get any, like, penalty for exploring. If I don't know how in-depth the ending system is. So I'm playing it straight.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
I mean, you gotta let them know sometimes.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Maybe.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Oh, the world's sort of doing something weird. Yes! Yes, princess! Hey, they're nice.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Good ending. You did it. You save everyone. Okay, cool. I got the good ending. Yeah, GG, well played. Look, she's dead. Fantastic. Oh, I hope it crumbles and turns into something more sinister in just a second. No. By Todd Howard, Arias, and Abby Howard. I've heard so many good things. Look at these, all these additional voices. There you go. I say additional. It was just one, wasn't it? Voice in your head, Jonathan Sims. He did a really nice. He has a good voice, really nice voice. I should have looked more because I didn't actually get to read it because I was just thinking. There's a lot of people working on this, eh? Look at this. My lord. And they got a legal team. It's still a special thanks to a bunch of people too. Well, that's stream. No. 19 minutes in, and I've already beaten it. There you go. Boom. Achievo. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna let it play, and then in the future we'll just skip it. So, there you go, you know. Fastest speed runs achieved about in 14 seconds or so. 14 seconds. Just fruit, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, clicking all of them. I guess if you slay her, you can get away with it pretty quickly. Laundry bear. Oh, look at that. That's a little cute, isn't it? Fantastic. Pond5.com. Stock footage. Pond5. Whoa, all the testers. Jesus Christ. Look at them. So many. Oh, I saw on Patreon, that was. And that's a little special effects for our little creatures. Wednesday, they got a snake, spoons, a cat, and nubs, which was something else. A small monster. Your song, the princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. Yay, you did it. Your song. What does that mean by your song? Is these the songs I heard through my playthrough? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can by hitting the UI and hitting H. So these are the ones I think I heard. Join Discord, mailing list, subreddit. Follow us somewhere else, make your playlist. Play our other games. Now I want to return to main menu, please. Alright. So I clicked one of these stones, and she turned into like a split princess. Or was it because I touched her so much? Something happened before. When I was on the main menu, I was clicking around like crazy, and it turned into like a new scene. And you just wait. Okay. I might just try doing that then, just in the main game then.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is a love story.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what I do want to see, actually? Let's go through it. I'm gonna go back, do another. I'm not gonna do a speed run. I'm just gonna enter the basement, see if I can strangle her or something. See what happens. I don't know if you can.
Good. You walk down. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out?
She's
of these
different.
chains?
She's different now. Why is she different? Oh, I skipped a bunch. She's different. She's way nicer now. She was like talking down to me before. Oh, damn it. You're telling me I can't... Oh. Because you don't have a giant knife in your hands, maybe. Oh, can I go back? Is there a way to go back? Auto. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and just get back to this point really quickly. I want to hear all of the dialogue, not just some of it. Oh, just turn around and leave.
You make your warning. She will. We're not gonna ignore.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Enter the basement. Alright, so we should get a first bit, like, really soon in here.
The door to the basement, her voice softly carried.
Hello? Is someone there?
How does she know if you bring the knife in, though? Like, at this point, she wouldn't have even seen you.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Well, I just wanted to strangle her, but...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yeah, I think we've seen this bit.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be?
Yeah,
I am
seen
begging
that.
you to stay
Yeah.
focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Alright, let's have a chat.
Okay.
Oh, she shifted for a second. Right, where's the strangle button? I want to do a Bart Simpson to her. See what happens. She's great. Why is she holding onto the chain? Nah, that's probably nothing. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you've been locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Oh, I kind of wanna, yeah, I think I might. I'm probably gonna get the same ending, but this time we're gonna explore a lot more of the options. You know, I'll bring the camera down as well. I don't know, maybe like over here is better for the game. Oh, well then I'm gonna be over the chat, so if I put it up there, then hopefully that won't get in the way of stuff. I mean, unfortunately, cameras just get in the way of everything. Well, that's what I've noticed during doing recent edits. They're always in the way of something. Ugh. Right. Yeah, what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Yeah, she doesn't have it. She just like looks on your Steam friends list. And she's like, this is my name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Do you not have a name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Yeah, pretty sweet. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
I wonder if I can piss her off enough.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you've been locked down here for some reason. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? That's interesting to me.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, humans need it.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Surely wouldn't the narrator be like, see, she's a demon or something? I don't know. I mean, they wrote the game, they know the narrator better than me, but like, that's a huge deal. I don't know what you were saying, man. Like, if she's not eating or drinking anything, how is she staying alive? Like, what do you mean?
Okay, but actually, what has she been
All right,
eating?
here we go.
She has to eat, right?
Yes. Can I just just go on a tangent? It's like, do you want a Snickers? I've got a spare one in my backpack. Like, see what happens. I don't know if anything about you. Well, no, you've been locked down. I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Ooh.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh, she is shifting a bit there.
It's not like you'd believe me.
She's getting a little bit more angry now. I don't think we're going into a full shift. I think we'll know that when we see it. I'm gonna keep you. Just keep her locked up. Go back upstairs, retrieve blade without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out. Examine the chains. Okay, if I'm gonna get you out of here, don't make me regret this. Examine the chains. So I think there's only a couple more explore options. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. No, I don't know anything about you. Yeah, so what? Let's see if she'll tell us why she's been locked up.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I don't know if we're working with just a very manipulative liar or some kind of like split personality, because it could be like, you know, sort of like a bad side and a good side, and the good side's sort of naive, or just heavy manipulation. I think we're probably just working with like manipulation overall. I reckon so, because we got the good ending. Unless there's the super good ending, I don't really know how they're gonna do it.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright, I sent her to slay you. Oh! She's gone, but I don't think you're dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself, I'm not sure. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just how long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No? Oh, I can't, lie and be like, yeah, they did. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Now I'm flip-flopping. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but they have their reasons.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
I do want to try stabbing her, taking the blade out, see what happens.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
You didn't see the last playthrough. The title was enough for me to go on.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Nah, it's about seeing the endings.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Something that is strange is we killed her, and then we lost our exit to the world. And I don't know if that was because of her death, or if it was another thing sealing off that cabin. I don't know what was the tether to the world. Because you assume it's her. It probably is. Like, what causes that is if you kill her. But is that the tether in-game? In-game world? I don't know. I won't kill you. But I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. I'll just hang out with you. What's up with that? Why not?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, it's alright, isn't it?
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Too bad.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ooh, her eyes have got really...
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Indecision sounds pretty good, though. Lock her in the basement. Okay. What if I just leave it? What if I just leave it for now? Will something happen? I feel like maybe something might happen. I'm just staring at this lady. The screen's sort of shaking. I wonder if kids get cool picture ebooks like these days. Like this these days. Well, this is like a modern game. Visual novels are still being made. See, there's a bit of an effect, and there's some music. So I don't know if something might happen, but I feel like something might happen. So should I set a timer? What's time on the stream? It's 11:52. If nothing's happened by 11:54, something probably won't happen. I mean, like, kids get ebooks. I don't know if they get cool ebooks though. I mean, there's still a lot of things that are like being produced. Physical books are still being produced, and kids' books are still being produced. Like, it's not like they're not. So I think they still make pop-up books. They still make a bunch of stuff. I won't have as much disgust at I won't have as much as disgust at iPad kids if they were reading picture books. I mean, that's what a YouTube video is, isn't it? That's what a Netflix series is. It's just people watching pictures. Just a lot of pictures within a minute. I don't think anything's gonna happen. You know, it's been what, like a minute, and nothing's. Don't stare at me. I didn't say it. It was the other Ethan. It was the other Yazura, please. You gotta believe me. Kids' YouTube is trash. Is it? I mean, that's where Spider-Man was smacking Elsa's ass. I think that... I mean, that was pretty high-tier content. I mean, usually you have to go to other sites to find that kind of stuff, dude.
It's game time.
It's game time. You want to play a round of marbles with Princess being around? Just have it. If something happens, though, we need to see it. I'll do the marbles when we finish this playthrough. I'm gonna wait. Right, it's right. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna lock her in the basement.
I think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh, I just remembered a game to try.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
That's what I want to do, actually. If I can do a save. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I already committed to not slaying her.
It's too late to do the right thing.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Murderer.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Look at the windows. They're really cool. Radagame itch.io. Montus.
Okay.
Motus.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it.
Bit of a strange game.
Suppose
Okay.
we have a world to save after all.
We'll have a look on
Creep down the basement stairs.
on stream in a second.
It's quiet.
She didn't say nothing.
Where the person sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And
She
is nowhere to be seen.
She took her arm off.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh god, she lost an arm. I'm locking her down. Wait, she lost an arm I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. I think I got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh, alright, let's finish it.
Eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
She's on the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Is she?
Investigate the arm, close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting.
As long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Oh no.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
She got us, boys.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Damn.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG, well played. Chapter 2, The Beast? Ooh, this is chapter 2.
You're on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is strange. This is a continuation of it's chapter 2. I'm getting deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I think the voice of the hero's been around, isn't it? Explore this more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Uh-huh.
So let's just agree to disagree.
No. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Wouldn't that suggest that I've spawned into existence at this time? Rather than journeying here? Because, like, how would I have got here otherwise?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Does the princess keep a time loop? Is like that what's happening? Is she like a time loop? I love time loops. So if that's what's happening, ooh, but I don't know.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
It's like one of those isekais.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Time travels and time loops tend to form very interesting paradoxes. I wonder what is going to be different with this one. And if we can delve further and further and further in, I wonder if the condition to get the loop is to have her win, or if the condition is to die. Because two things happened. She escaped, and we died. I assume if we die, that's the loop. But then that would suggest we're the important person of this universe. But everything points to the princess being the one that's important. So I don't know. I mean, there could also be a third factor I do not know of. But then, I mean, I don't know what would cause a loop then. Her escape and my death? It didn't seem that she was overly familiar with me.
All the more reason to keep our wits about us.
The voice of the hunted. There is another one.
To the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Explore. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? Ad break. Oh my. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I don't know how many of these I get to explore. So the ones that I mean, the most interesting one here is who locked her in the basement, or, you know, that's for sure the most interesting thing. But we still got the, she ripped me apart, and I kind of want to explore the she ripped me apart stuff. We'll get to marbles once this run's done. So hopefully people are still around at that point. But, I don't want to, like, break up the story with, like, well, and then come back in, and it's like, oh, well, now it feels a bit weird, you know? So I don't know how long this one's going to run for. The last one only ran for like 20 minutes, and this one's going to run for a bit longer. But I'm going to go with, she killed me by ripping me to pieces.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
She killed me last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay. She killed me last time around. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? Yeah, why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special? Oh, okay.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
So now I'm wondering if there's a route where if we are both important, if we can both break free. If, as much as she's stuck in this loop, so am I. So how do we both get out of it? Are we special? Or are we special? Ooh.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
No, I'm invincible. I can't die. That's what I've taken from this. She killed me the last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Would it?
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
You know, we're getting more voices. How many times has she died? I don't even know if that I don't know. I got another voice when I died. Maybe it works the same for her.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
She has different ways of speaking. And I'm wondering if that's something. I don't know if she has, like, voices, but if you consider the voices to be sort of personalities. I mean, it's all theory crafting. Nothing's certain, is it? It's where the fun's at, though, isn't it?
You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us. Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake.
It's also, like, who's the narrator? The narrator doesn't... I don't know if the narrator is a base, like, personality for my character, or if it's like an additional that's been added by something else. We get it from the very start. I think it's the first voice you hear, but what if we already died in the game and then picked up voice of a hero? What if the voice of a hero or voice of the hero isn't our natural state?
But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
I don't know if narrator is the character or if he's something else.
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Right, I can make sure it doesn't happen
Like
again.
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. I'm really curious what does happen if I turn around and leave. But I don't want to end the run. So let's go to the cabin. I don't know what will happen.
Warning, before you go any further.
I think it'll just snap me back to the same spot. I think if I turn around and leave, I'll just end up either at the cabin or where I was. I don't think this world extends too far out, but it might. I don't know.
She will lie, she will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
I mean, should cut off her own arm,
She
mate.
could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Smell?
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Now we get the sense of smell. Finally. I've been waiting years.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is older. It's aged more since...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I approach the mirror? Can I leave? Oh. I really just want to leave because I feel like I want to confirm if once you enter the cabin, if you can leave. Because I know that if you kill her, the cabin locks off. But that might just be how it is the moment you enter. As soon as you like turn around, it's already gone. It might be like a one-way. I don't know if the mirror was there before. I don't feel like I ever saw an option to look into the mirror. This place is way more broken down though. It didn't used to look like this. The music's really good. Like, whoever did the music, hats off. Because it's really, like, I don't know, eerie. It's quite spooky, man. If this soundtrack was playing as I was walking around my house at night, I'd be like, staying in bed. I'd be like, I'm safe in bed. I'm safe in bed. Don't let your foot touch the floor. Something will grab you. Like, I'd be mental in my head. Brandon Boone, that's the guy that did it. Yeah, he did a good job. Let's have a look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Mirror? What mirror? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I knew there was something off about my hands, just from the way that my hand looked on the cursor. I knew there was something weird about it. What am I? But I guess it's always good to take your time and rub oneself against the wall. Yeah, why not? You should rub your hand against the cabin. Oh, I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
I wonder if that was something... I think we have to do that every time we come in on this run. Otherwise, I think that's a way she can escape. This whole cabin's different from last time.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I don't know if the narrator knows or doesn't know. He's giving me more information than the last time we were here. But he's still putting on like a, no, this is the first time. But this is not. Like, this is very clearly not. Things are different. More options. But also the cabin's just destroyed. Like, it's wrecked.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I'm just going to enter the basement.
Steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
No steel claw. I'm guessing he means the dagger.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Got him.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She must remember.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
I must be very
giving
stinky.
the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I mean, this is her, right? This beast.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
This leaf is moving. Where? Did you hear that clinking? She is in chains again. We're fine. I don't know if she is in chains again. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. Stand still. Move. I kind of like the idea of just this final last words. Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine.
We're not. Move.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
More moving, less talking.
Guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh, God.
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous
I'm inside the
lining
princess.
constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
I'm inside the princess could mean many things, but usually this is not it. I mean, you know, I wanted to get in her, but this wasn't how, and that is fine.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you. There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else.
Is she planning on getting out with me in her?
There. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Come on, come on. Let me kill myself.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Explore, claw and bite. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Explore, it's also fun. You can leave.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before. No, you need, you can talk. Can you talk to the
I
cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I mean, he's got these weird, like, nails and claws. I thought he could rip his, like, own heart out. You don't need me. Wait, you don't need me to want to free you, don't you? Oh, no, I don't know why I added you don't. It's you need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Oh, I see.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh, nice.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3? The Wild. What?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Yeah, it's not that many.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us.
Beyond our
He
edge.
tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
This is weird. This is really weird. She's speaking really soft. It says the princess. But the princess already dropped her, like... Unless she's escaped. I'm not sure. I still don't know who the narrator is. God, it is weird. There's... I don't really have a theory I'm working on at the moment. Like, there's nothing... Like, with this one, I'm just confused. And I'm alright with that. Yeah, see, that's what it said. The thing that sits beyond your edge. Which makes me think... Wait. The hand turned into a crow. It makes me think that the world we're in is isolated to a degree. To like where the woods and the cabin. So I do need to try escaping. And outside of that world, or on the edge of it, I guess it's not. Maybe I can find the narrator. Maybe I can go searching and find the narrator. I don't know. That's cool, how that shifts. Nothing can hurt you here, not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore.
Voice of the broken. So we got another
We're
voice.
still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us. What is he? What should anyone do right now? This is fun now. This is fine. I like being this. Why should anyone do anything right now? I cannot read. I am inside the princess. And now I am one with the princess. Ooh. First time for everything, eh? What? Yeah, why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I don't think she was being nice to you. I think she's still looking for a way out. Okay, you narrator, how do I stop her? This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
Well, seeing as your form of help is trapping me in a dimension until I don't know if it is. Like when I did exactly what he said, I wasn't exactly what he said. No, I think it was actually. I think it was exactly what he said, pretty much. I grabbed a knife and killed her. I didn't ask any questions. Boom, boom, boom. I got trapped in a cabin. Doesn't seem like super helpful to me. Unless it's like specifically helpful due to my circumstances, but I don't know.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Oh, that's interesting. Put that on that save right there. Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do it much. Sorry. Much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do? What was that? What are we supposed to do about it? Okay. Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, how do I stop
You
you?
can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this.
What?
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I don't know, dude. We're vibing out here.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this. Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I feel like there is two princesses. There's the pink and the red.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
Look at what? The narrator. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze at it.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Oh, look, my hand changed back to the claw.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Wouldn't that suggest I'm part of the princess?
Can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The cabin just came and took her back.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Surely the cabin isn't the princess. A wooden fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm? Is the princess meant to be... I don't know if the cabin is a character. Now, that's weird. It's one line. But it does change the way I'm thinking about it. Maybe the cabin is a character and the princess is like the heart of the cabin or something like that. But then how would it, but then it locks her in. So how would that even work? Because it feels like she's a different entity and she wants to break free from it. That's weird. I think it's overthinking on my part, but it is what it is.
I feel empty, don't you?
Really rad art. Ooh, sexy. The beast seemed to somehow communicate with the cabin too. When? When was that? I don't think I noticed it.
We're just like her. She's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. She was talking. You cannot drape in decay and pretend. My memory is so bad, man. I'm gonna cut her free. I'm not gonna slay her. I want to just keep going as far as I can go until it comes to a thingy.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Who's the narrator? He's not the cabin.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I wanted to just leave. I didn't want to slay her.
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
What is this? These are her arms?
It's so cold without you.
But you didn't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her
She's
place.
gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know who would even go looking for her. Approach the mirror, explore. I think if you do explore, you can just use... These are just like text options. I don't think they progress anything, so... The narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Let's just stay still. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
There is no other option. Even clicking about, there's like nothing else to do. I think we have to interact with the mirror. I don't think we have an option here. Okay, unless there's a secret one. If I click on the here. Nope.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Explore the mirror. Never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into its reflection. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. It's you. I got an achievement. I read it out loud. That's why I read that twice. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. There's nothing here. You are at the cabin. I think he's the cabin. She's like burnt him down. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Is this the end of the world? Let her out there. Let her out there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh, well, okay. This deserves another save. Some more interesting things here. Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights in an empty city? What does that mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let her out of there. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is like a shadow of me. A memory of what she used to be. Bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Ooh. Okay. I don't know where I'm at. I'm trying to figure out what the cabin is. And I thought maybe the cabin's the narrator. But then I said before, maybe the princess is a part of the cabin. And I was trying to like equate it to basically like an organ. And I said it was like maybe she's like the heart of the cabin, right? I mean, killing her didn't cease for the cabin to exist, but it took us out of that world. I don't know though, because the cabin, it could be the narrator. He could be something totally different, meant to be the edge of the world, so maybe that separates it. This could be the cabin. This could be what the cabin was. That heart could be the princess. Right there. That could be her. Back in her place. I don't know.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, so I think this is the princess here. The heart's the princess. It's just what this is. This might be the cabin. This might be something else. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You what, sent me to slay the princess, or you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Ask why she has so many hands. She's got a lot of boyfriends. Simple answer. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Witness me? I ain't even got any chrome though. I don't think she's not the princess. The princess is the heart.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
You're the only one that she knows. Yeah, that's what's strange. Is it's just me and this entity. But it suggested, I mean, she said she's only just come into consciousness now. But I feel like she's known me before that, so. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. Am I supposed to be her eyes? They're covered.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ooh, now I'm wondering, is this... I wonder if you do more endings for the game and then get to this, if she has more limbs. Maybe she's more fragmented the less you've done. More organs. Yeah. Organ harvesting. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Well, that's just not true. The game isn't infinite. There's no way. They'd have to be adding content every single second. That's wrong. How dare you? That's it. I'm not playing this game. It fucking lied to me. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
It could be procedurally generated. Yeah, but then like there'd be no real reason to play the game, would there? Because it'd be like, well, it's not a game. It's just playing with ChatGPT at that point. Like, if no one, surely the point is you can play it and reach the same conclusion someone else did. I don't know. I mean, then again, Facade was like interesting, and Facade was generated as you went. But there's already like made art and stuff. I don't know. I think if a game came out and it was like as you play, the game just makes itself up. I guess it would make playthroughs more interesting for like people that want to just keep being in that world, but if you can't share that experience with people, I don't know. I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being cinematic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not gonna go back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay, something's happening. The game closed. It just closed. So we are waiting forever. The game, it closed. It closed itself. The game control F4'd itself. It alt F4'd itself, bro. Alright, let's do that round of marbles and then get back to slay the princess. I said we'd do it after this run, and that is probably the end of that run. So, let's do some marbles. 3 games of marbles, and then we're good. So, let me get to the talking screen. Also, there was that thing Icy popped in chat earlier that I said I'd take a look at as well. So, let's have a look at that. So, this is what he said to have a look at. Montus. Seizure warnings. This game's flashing lights could possibly trigger. What is it? It's just a bunch of, oh, sorry, things up. Marbles is up. Yeah, it's just a bunch of, like, weird, like, is it a bunch of QR codes or something? Oh, something happened there. There's a troll face. There's a troll face on this one. You can see when you go through the images, the troll face like loads in first. Can you see that? Isn't it a movie? This is a movie? I don't know what this is. This game disappears.
Hi, my name is Jack. If you go ahead and pause the video right now, the spinning donut will disappear. In this video, I'll explain how these effects work and what you can do with them. And if you stay till the very end, I'll show you a really cool 3D pop-out effect.
So what is it?
All of the code is...
So what is meant to be... Wasn't scary, just a walking sim. Oh, so I guess you walk around and you look around. Have you ever played Lost in Static, by the way? No, not the one on Steam. Same concepts as yours. 2007, though. I guess you walk around and you see images based on stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll put that somewhere. I'll leave that as a favorite. There we go. We'll maybe have a look at that later. Let's get some music up and then do ourselves stuff. What do we want? Just Shadow. Hell yeah. Boom. Right, let's get marbles up, baby. Gotta love shadow. So, what do we want? Customize? The hub? Is that it? No, it's race and then community. Here we go. A limb. Let's do a like a 12% to start. Gardens of Doom. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Sonic movie. We're gonna have like this guy is a fantastic singer. I don't want singing. This is too much. There we go. Oh, all right. Is Ice still around? I think he's still around, right? Ice, you coming in? Maybe not. It might just be you and me, Gro. I'll wait a second. All right, I think it's just you and me, Gro. Let's start it up. Boom. All right. The two boys rocking and rolling down the Marvel Grove. If people want to join, it is exclamation play. It's a bit late now, but you can join at the beginning of a round. You don't have to be, as long as you're on Twitch chat, just exclamation play. So, my lord, look at this. We're going down the hole, bro. My lord. It's taking a minute, though. It is taking a hot second, but we will get there, and we will find the winner. I've got cheat engine turned off for the moment. If I start losing, I might have to turn it back on, but I don't want to lose. Look at my pink marble. What are you rocking? You just got the regular white marble. Not everyone can be interesting. Not everyone can rock such a straight, cool marble, you know? And I think I'm going to win. At this point, it doesn't even look like Gru could catch up. Oh, I dropped my pen. Dropped my goddamn pen. Come on. Yeah, there's no chance. No chance for him to catch up. And I don't even have cheat engine on. This guy must be depressed. Yeah, he's still way up there. He's got to come all the way down. Dude, I think I'm going to start a brand new record. You didn't join in, Ice. I waited for you, bud. I gave it a good 10 seconds. Depressed with success. I'm not depressed. I'm happy. I'm ready to go. I cannot wait. Oh. I dressed to success. That's what's going on here. With my marble, I'm dressing for success. And I'm going right through as well. Boom. Oh. Are you still behind me? Yeah, I feel like maybe he could have took an alternative route, caught up. We haven't beaten the world record, but we're probably going to set a record for the stream. I don't think we played this map before. I mean, we haven't played a lot of marbles recently. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Gru's got 50 seconds to... Oh, into the other tube. Getting his tubes tied. He's got 45 seconds to get to the end of the race. Can he do it? I don't think he can, personally. I'm not a hater, but... Oh, he did it. So, race menu. Let's amp it up a bit more. Let's say we're going to do a 72 elimination rate, I think. Or should I just do 60 something? Let's do 60 something. I was going to do 72. Let's do 60. Let's do 66. I want like a 115, 150. A shorter one. And then after this, the 99% elimination. Will someone make it? We hope they do. So everyone join, exclamation, play, get yourself in here. Let's see who can make it to the end. Can anyone make it to the end? I don't know. Alright. Why is Icy like all the way over here? Alright, let's go. Let's start it up. I kind of like this though. I kind of like this music going. Ham fam. The ham fam. Well, it's such a dark map. Can barely even see what's going on. Okay, here we go. So, Icy's like already on his own path, trailing it. No one's even seen it yet. Look, boom, going through. Gru's getting boosted. I'm in second. Icy might come first on this one, but I don't think he will. I don't think he can cut it. I might have to turn on the cheat engine. At some point, might have to do the cheat. Don't boost. No cheating. Only I can cheat. No one else. Only this guy, okay? So there we go. A founder and a subscriber. What a guy. I don't know why it says Gru isn't a founder. Gru's a founder. He was in the first 10. Oh, nice bounce, baby. All right, here we come. Boom. Getting knocked. Founder means you were in the... So, the first... Founder hardly knew her. Oh my god. Got me. I was about to explain some crap. But yeah, for people that don't know, Founder is if you subscribe, and you're one of the first 10 people to subscribe, then you get a Founder's badge. You can see it next to Icy's name. It says first, right there. Maybe Gru isn't subscribed at the moment. I don't know. Because he should be a founder. It doesn't matter if he's not. You know, it doesn't... Whatever. But... Got your 12-month badge. Yeah, and it's a hot badge. That was what I was rocking on Steam for a while. It's a bunch of my faces. It's an amalgamation of my face. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, so the first 10 people, they get it. I haven't even got 10 yet, I don't think. So I think I'm on like 7. So the next 3 people that sub will also get Founder's badge. Very, very nice. Oh, Gru coming out, though. Second place. I've taken first. Icy's now in third. I think he's in first. He's just so far. No. I have overtaken. And I'm about ready. As long as nothing happens. Where's Icy? Oh, my God. Icy is caught up. He's caught up. Come on, Ice. Break the block for me, but don't overtake. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yes! And a win! A win for the Yazman. Everybody finished a 66% race. Oh no, I think Gru's gonna make it. Gru's gonna make it. I thought maybe he got hit by an invisible wall. This doesn't bode well for the 99%. Everyone's on their A game, but they might have all used their luck. So 99% might be too much. Let's get it up. Let's load it up. And let's see if we can get a 99%. This bodes ill. I think it does. Now, no one's, as far as I'm aware, no one's ever beaten 99%. So this is crazy. So we gotta really work together here, boys. Let's go for Boners 777's map 141 Sporadic Speedy Battleground. I don't know if that one sounds. I do know what the Chaotic Yeeting Chasm sounds pretty interesting as well. Do we want Boners or Yeeting Chasm? What do we want? First one I see in chat's the one we'll do. Yeet or bone? Bone or yeet? Boner. Okay, we're doing boner. Join. Now remember, exclamation, play, get on in. Let's go, boys. And while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to have myself a merry little sweet. Damn, I should have said boner. You could have said boner. Let's go, baby. I love Shadow. Shadow is my favorite hedgehog. Okay. We're watching me. We're watching Ice. And we've got Gru in first. Who's gonna finish? This is a really cool map. It wanted evil. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Icy's been taken. Where are they taking Icy? Vincent Valentine of Sonic. Kind of, yeah. I am all I am, all I am. No! Oh, man, Ice taken away. Gru and me dropping down natural. I'm dead. Gru's dead. The only one left is Ice. Can Ice do it? Taken away, whisked away by a ghost. Now he's on to the final stages. Oh, no! That concludes the marbles. No one made it. What a shame. So close. For a moment there, I thought maybe the beginning, murders and murders and murders and murders, but one person might make it through. Maybe Ice would have been that person. Unfortunately, we do not play with 100 people, so the 99% chance is pretty bad. 33% chance split between us. There's only 3 of us. We need someone to have a 1% chance of winning. We're never going to win, but maybe one day we will. Stay tuned. Let's get back to slaying that princess. The game debooted itself, so I got to boot it back up. Fantastic. What a round of marbles. Congratulations, everyone. You did it. You died. Oh. No, put them away. Put them away. Stop eating. Oh, yeah. For some reason, this game takes ages to load. I don't know why. When I booted it myself, it legit took like 40 seconds to boot up. So I've clicked play. Here it is.
To me, though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. I thought this might happen. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Can you wait longer? Can you actually outwait it? Is that something you can do? Can I set the date, like... That'd be rad. I'd set the date, like, 2 years ahead. Of course. You can never launch the game. Oh, okay.
You won't.
She wants me to remember her. Everything goes dark, you die. A scared and beautiful heart. Bring the wounded wild to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the
The
Princess
basement of that
something.
cabin
You'll know it when you see it.
Is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tap on your keyboard or R. R1 on your controller? Wait a minute. You can use controller? Oh, shit! But then you don't get to see the Beast Claw. And I feel like you get something out of the Beast Claw. What about right click? Oh yeah, of course, that's what they do. All visual novels do this. I think it's... I don't know why. I don't know if this was made in Ren'Py or made in something else, but most visual novels have this sort of system set up where you right click and it will bring you to this. It's Ren'Py? Okay. Ren'Py is, I think you can do more things with it, but it's what people use to make visual novels and a lot of stuff. If you go on itch.io, so many games made through Ren'Py. It's pretty cool. It's not a bad system. I mean, I've never used it, but loads of people have used it. And I've seen a lot of people do really interesting things, art styles. I mean, obviously this game has a really interesting art style, but I've even seen people use like 3D art styles in Rempe. So it's quite impressive. It's not like, I mean, Game Maker, which could be impressive if you use it well. Is there a button? What I wanted was, is there preferences? And then, is there a way to, controls? I wanted to make it so middle click would be R or tab. There is also, I could set it on so skip. No. Middle click will do that. Okay. It takes a lot of coding away from you, so you are more an artist than a programmer. You can still do it. Oh, really? It's an interesting system, though. So let's see if there's any more different options here. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I think that's new. I think, oh, okay, telling... I don't think that was there originally. It might have been there. I don't know. It was? Okay. I'm going to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah. Yep,
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
You gotta love it when you're just talking like, nope. And then the option shows up and you're like, oh, I can hit that one.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
It'd be interesting if the voices stayed, but of course they're not gonna. DM is not going to be happy. He better not be.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
I knew it.
How convenient.
I knew it.
Back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I knew it was gonna. I think it inverted the past image and then brought us to the cabin. Turn around and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
That's alright with me. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this. I just have to go into the cabin. I don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep tracking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you
There's the
trudge
cabin.
through the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, maybe.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Might be inside of a black hole or something. Light bending throws all light of a single cabin back to us from multiple directions. I don't know. I don't know what we're in. I mean, we could be inside a story. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here.
Oh, sorry. Inside is the princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I'm getting deja vu. What if I don't? Can I just walk away, stay in the woods forever? If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Oh, look, DM raised a wall so players don't have any stupid ideas. Oh, yeah, there's a wall in the background. I wouldn't have noticed that. Nice. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice of the contrarian.
Active audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
It's interesting if we go in there, is she princess or is she beast? Because this is chapter 2. Like, yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just going to stay here in the woods forever. Chapter 2, The Stranger. So there is that. Explore those walls. Those walls weren't here before.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I don't know if walls make sense. Okay, I don't know if that I don't know. See, the issue I'm having with this is sometimes games say something and you go, oh, that's what it means, but it means something else. So this probably does mean he's just not going to head to the cabin. But it could mean he's going to go into the cabin with the intention to not slay the princess. Which I don't want to go into the cabin. I think once you're in the cabin, you can't get back out. I think you're locked on the princess path. Because I really want to know what would happen if you got into the cabin and just turned around. But there was no option for that. Yes, it is. Go, but do not slay. Okay, well then I'm going to run around in the woods.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
Ah, I'm having fun.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. All right, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
A lot of forever in this game.
To waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting fuzzy. What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Oh no.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound. its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations, pulse louder, and something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty space. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring you more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, return to your destined path. Face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
This. No, that's history. Load. This. Yes. Attack the entity. Your wheel cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Destroy my body? You raise your will to end your life, but as it bursts into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. That's all I wanted to see from that. What was it from this one that I wanted to see? Oh, I saved over it. Shit. Okay. Well, let's go back to the main menu then. Well, I saved over it. You could just continue playing. Well, I think I have to, like, is it, do you just continue forever?
Not there. You won't.
Probably not so far. There is this one that I could have gone through.
You're on a path. Does it?
What do I do? Bring her more perspectives. That's literally the goal of the game. Does it save them from new game? Does it save it overall? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Does it? You are a monarchist? Is slaying the princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? Seamstress, huh? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. That's very strange. Because she said she would weave a new saves are complete saves. There is no game state outside the game. That is reserved. Okay. So then yeah. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Brilliant.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I wonder if the cabin will be different.
The interior of the blade is your
Skip. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly.
We've seen this.
Who's there?
Yep, she gets like really uppity. Hey, I'm just here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Well, I think she already knew.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so focused.
All
on
right,
the
we've seen all
You
this.
weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. No. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Steal your nerve. Step forward. Steer to talk. Haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna tighten that grip.
Ignore the trembling in your hands
Ooh!
and tighten your grip on the blade.
Her face.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
There's moments where, I mean, obviously now she's like doing this, you know, like thing of sort of talking down to us. But that moment where her face dropped, like that feeling of like maybe reality set in for her for a moment, like this is death. For, you know, like I actually really like that. Just that quick face change.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
So what I want to do, are you sure she's not armed? She's got two of them, according to me. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Ooh.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
Even harder. So does she.
Ooh. The sexual tension. Stranger is where you sit. Stranger. Stop. That is true, though. That's from what I know of it. Yeah.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
That's what you think, mate.
Someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, what happens when I blink? How quick is she at taking her hand off? All right.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I wanted to use the blade to break her chain.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
You hit her with a right fist.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
She doesn't realize how dangerous I am with just my hands. I'm a kung fu boxer.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Well, we dating? Here we are. Well, start a relationship. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? What's your name? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. You box-chained woman? What? I box-chained woman. She didn't know what to do, man. She put up her arms in defense, but I boxed it. Couple jabs. It was pretty sweet. Okay, so, what's your name? That was at the front. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. You coming onto me.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're
Nice.
two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. What's your name? How long have you been down here? What do you have to say about that? Yeah, go on, sure.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
With the information I've gained through previous runs, yeah. Some sort. Or an organ. You're either an organ later, or you are an organ now. And she doesn't even play that good of a melody.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She's really good at boxing, apparently. Right. No, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't
Good.
have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me.
It's weird
And
that
I
this
don't
isn't
think it sounds
skippable.
right
I've
to
seen it.
you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know who put you here.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I should have made a little book for writing things down. I think if people play this game, or if you have a friend, maybe a book, write some stuff down, theory crafting book. It'd be a pretty cool way to play this. And then if you figure something out, you can write it down and be like, oh, so this, because I've got a pretty terrible memory. Like, my memory's not great. I'll forget things that just... So having a book would be pretty cool, just to write things down, be like, oh, this is who's doing that, or this is what I think's behind this, or, you know, whatever. Then I could... Because I don't think we found out who put her here. I know there's that other entity, and there's some questions about the cabin I've got right going on. I don't know who the cabin is. I think the cabin is a thing. It could either be the thing we spoke to in that sort of little pocket, the seamstress, in another way of naming it. Could be that, or it could be, I thought maybe the narrator. I don't know if the narrator has a physical being, though, because I feel like it's not a part of my character. Especially since, at some point, once we're in that other world, I think it's the only voice that isn't transferred over. Well, other than the princesses. But the princess is, at that point, an organ, so... Right, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Explore what's your name. Right, so I don't, there's no other option. It's okay we've talked enough, but I don't know. So I'm gonna just go through what's your name. She doesn't have a name though, really. She's like, you can call me the princess.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
The VA for her is done really well, because obviously there's the two, well, I don't know, there might be more sides to her later on, but there's the two sides, and this is different. If you came down without the knife, she says it much more sweetly, and there's a little bit more to it, I think, as well. I think it's got like another line or two about what you can call her or something. But this is like curt. Just, it's, you know, straight to the point, like, boom.
Again, she
no
offers
love for me at all.
No matter how
But we're in a
hard you try,
relationship.
You'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long you been down here?
Too long.
Alright, not enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I decided before I walked in the basement.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine change. I'm going to keep you locked right now. We're going to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
What if she
Far
just
too
eats
solid
me?
for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
Alright.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I should take the knife with me. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas beside me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still. You got any ideas other than that?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She don't care, dude. Are you trying to slay the princess? That seems rude. I already killed her, bro. 20 minutes into the stream, we killed her. 20 minutes in, run 1 done. We're nearly 2.5 hours in. This is run 3. Like, we're pretty much. I mean, it's actually, I think it's still technically run 2. Very rude. Nah, she's a bit of an asshole, honestly, dude. She's a bit of an asshole. How you doing, Bull? 45 streak. That's crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
So are you. But we don't slay. True. I guess someone needs to come over here and figure out my multiple endings.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return.
Your
Hey, let me out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again.
She's gonna kill me.
Here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
She's already cut
You make
free.
your way
No,
back
she's
to the
still
top
not.
of the
Oh.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I thought for sure she was gonna be free.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who are they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Why don't we try to pry off the thing with the knife? Like, I don't...
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better
Oh my
judgment,
god.
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
There goes her hand. Give her a hand then, you know? What a champ. She doesn't even cry. What a champ. Give that girl a hand.
You cut into her flesh.
Let's go.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
It's like we're playing, Guitar Shoujo. That's fucking mean.
How is she so composed?
It's a good game, though.
It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Guitar Shoujo is, it's a dating sim, where each girl has, like, a disability. It's really good. It's been around for ages and ages and ages. But yeah, so you go to, like, a school that's specifically for people that have sort of, like, I don't know if any of them are, like, in a wheelchair. One of them actually, no, one of them doesn't have, like, legs, but they have, like, the running gear. It's a good game. I've played it for a couple times over the years, but it has a couple of scenes in it, so if you're against that, then don't play it. With this being mainly black and white, the red makes it look worse. It's really cool. I really like what I did with, let me get up on stream. So for YouTube, I do separate thumbnails because you can do thumbnails. Let me get up what I did for the Slay the Princess thumbnail. Maybe spoilers, but I just got it off of, like, thingy. I don't think it will be. I really like what I did. Let me show people. So if you go on YouTube, this will be the thumbnail for it. I can't get it in. Why can't I get it in? Why isn't it going on? It should just drag and drop. Oh, god damn it. It won't go. Can I add image? Yeah, let me just grab it so I can show people. Because I really liked what I did with the image. It's not much, it's nearly nothing, but I thought it looked really cool. Now I gotta find the Slay the Princess one. Should be under Slay the Princess, there we go. So, like, yeah, I did that. So it's always the same template. But I put some color on I colored in the Slay the Princess, and then the rest I left is black and white. I really like what I did there. I think it looks really cool. Anyway, if we go on YouTube, that's what the thumbnail will look like. The border is always pretty much the same on streams. The only time I change the border is, I'll show you, like, the only way I ever really change the border is if I do something like with Astrobot. I did this. I made it blue and then sandy down here and just did some of the colors and stuff. So that's the only way I ever really change it. So pretty much always the same. Anyway, there you go.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, let's approach the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
That.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist? Yeah.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I mean, I feel like she doesn't have to just straight up kill me, though, right?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I think that, I mean, that's possible.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
We're gonna get chapter 2. The prisoner. So there's a bunch of different things here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
It's the end of the world. Getting deja vu. Has this already happened? Okay. No. Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
I'm curious if I run... I think the world gets 3 total dismantles. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and then Chapter 3 is, I think, not always a given. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to do stuff that doesn't lead me to an ending, but leads me to another organ. So that's like where I'm at mentally with that stuff. But I've had Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and then Chapter 3 we had when we were combined with the princess. When we were inside her. And then, other than that, we ran away from the forest once, ran away twice, and on the 3rd, the world fell apart. So, I don't know if you're guaranteed a Chapter 3 every time.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is it the narrator that doesn't remember? I thought they were talking about me. It's only just now that I'm like, is it? Maybe they're talking about the narrator doesn't remember between each run. I thought he was talking about, like, I as a person didn't, but the voices remembered.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Mm-hmm. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I still listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the 2nd time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the 3 of you are crafting.
Who's the other one?
But this is
time?
a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Nice
Did
reading.
you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Skeptic.
Anyway,
Right.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I wonder if it's chapters that bring you to an end of a run, or if it's doing something conclusive. I wonder if I can now run into the forest, get into chapter 3, the walls are built up, I have a 4th voice, and then do something new and gain another voice, something new, gain another voice. I think no. I think the world is like a piece of rope, and every time you reset it, it pulls, and you reset it again, and it pulls more until it breaks. I could be wrong though.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, man, because she couldn't even get out the door, right? I mean, I think we're going to run back into... I think we reset, but because, like, the first time that we left the princess alive, the world didn't so much reset, rather than just the narrator. Like, the narrator reset. But, like, the cabin was dilapidated. It was in ruins. I should have just said that. I mean, it's just a more simple word, right? And then the cage that she's in, the basement, was also, like, overgrown. She was, like, transformed. Like, it was way different.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Turn around and leave. I'm curious to see what would happen. Maybe next run we'll do this. Like, we'll leave and see if we can get another voice. Let's talk about the princess.
Just
Why
be
not?
quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked... Telling her... No, never mind.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with...
I don't want to give the narrator...
Save it from ruin.
I think the narrator is already sort of on the up there. There's something off with us, but I don't want to give him, like, a reason to just take control again. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will... Yeah. No, I didn't. Wink.
Oh, someone winked. I was just skipping some of the stuff. There we go. So, voice skeptic. So, she'll cheat, do everything. Yes. Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to do. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Isn't the mirror like a reset point? I wonder if we can interact with the mirror now.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna just save over this one. So, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Why? It'll just get rid of it, right?
And rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I'm thinking I need to leave it and just have it stay there for a while. Explore this cabin. It's different than last time.
Different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Maybe I should have left the blade so it was an excuse to get the door open.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
You know what we should do? We should use the blade on the screws of the door, unscrew it from the wall.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what this one's going to look like.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
This is my favorite design so far. She looks cute here. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just weird. It's like, just looking at me. I don't know.
So much for cutting her.
I think it's her hairstyle or something, or maybe the shape of her face.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Is this a reaction to what we did before? Because we cut her arm off to let her escape. But now we'd literally have to cut her head off. Could she even survive that? There is actually believability that she could. She's weird. More chains. I think Alice came down here and put them on, dude.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What if I put the chain on myself?
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her there. Leave the princess in the basement. I'm interested. There's a lot of things to do. I think... What did I do this run? I grabbed the knife. I went down. I might try and just repeat this one as much as I can. See how much there is. Let's sit with her for now, though. Looks like you just have to remove both arms ahead and then she's free.
You get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Alright.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I'll sit where I'll sit there.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Dialogue. Let's see. What are my intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
You remember. Okay.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
As much as I'd like to remain in denial.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I did do that.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
What does that mean?
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
So he doesn't remember what happened, but he is aware that there is a chance it might not have been his first time. Okay.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
What if I just put my foot in that chain? That chain's pretty big, though. I mean, like, you look at some of these chains. Like, this is for her hand, obviously. What could this be for? Even if it was, like, for both her... I guess both her feet could get in there. Yeah, I guess. And then, like, you wouldn't be able to get them out, would you? But it's pretty big. She did have a tail. Because at one point, she looked a bit like a dragon. So... I suppose maybe.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I've been off for 20 minutes. Okay, what happened to you after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Doubt it.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. You were about to ask me my intentions earlier. What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I think she would.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head's in a shackle? That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Let me inspect that shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hey, what's she gonna do about it?
Why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Let me go and inspect that shackle. Let me have a look.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own
Yes.
jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
I wonder if someone needs to be shackled here for the door to open. I wonder if I take the place of the princess, if she could escape. Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
Oh, okay. It still says no. So we're both stuck. Well, we're both stuck.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Oh,
That's rude.
what should we do?
You and the
I'll
princess
just wait in silence then.
silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Oh, I hope someone just comes down the
This is
stairs.
so boring.
I'm here to slay the princess.
must be
And we have to
something we
watch him go through his dialogue.
There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I didn't even get to ask.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement's changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Oh.
Still rude.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Lichen?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Oh, we had to bring it up.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
You starve, you die.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
It would be interesting to actually do like a D&D not D&D, but like a role-playing game with 2 players that you're speaking to. I wonder if it'd be more interesting if they couldn't hear each other versus if they could hear each other. I wonder if that would influence their outcome, but one is sort of shackled to a place, and the other is to free them, but it's weird, you know, like they've been told not to free them, like their journey is to not do that. Like if you basically were to just do like a Slay the Princess roleplay game, I wonder how players would react, and if it would be different if it was like a DM going back and forth from one player to the other, conveying information versus them being able to talk. Because if you can talk to each other, then it's just like, you know, you're just gonna have the conversation, and if you can talk to each other, it's probably always just gonna lead to freeing them, but with a bit of a separation between what they're saying and just relaying the information, the exact information. You're not editing it. I wonder if that would then change the believability, because it's not being said to them by that person.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
I guess you would give players 2 objectives. You'd give the princess an objective, and the other character an objective. The other character's objective would just be, I guess, slay the princess. And then the princess's objective would be something else. But it couldn't be convince, escape. It'd have to be something else. So that there could be some reason for them to not speak so candidly.
And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I'm going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end. Oh, sorry. It's the end for you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into its reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. Once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Have I? Is my hand or something different? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm eating sweets. Yum yum yums. Let me wait until they're talking and then I'll eat one. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. It was... Her heart was out last time, because when we cut her from the tree, that was the state of the princess. I thought that was the state of the being. But the state of the being, I don't know. There's a lot of hands here. The hands were here last time. There's no organs on display. So I don't know what this is. I don't even really have a guess. Because her being whole is very different. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Talking about weaving again brings me back to sort of the seamstress thing. Alright, what are you eating? What am I eating? These are... there's a sweet called Millions, and they made these... Hydrate. I got some water, so yeah, I'll drink that in a second. And these things called Millions. These are strawberry and bubblegum fusion mini bites. Let me get up the square cam so people can see it. It's like these things. It's like licorice and stuff. This is what I'm eating. It's just sweets. There's like blue ones, and then there's red ones. A little bit of blue in there. They're meant to be strawberry and bubblegum, and that's what I've been chewing away at. So, we do not have those. They're not common. They were rare. Like, my sister found a packet, and then we had to specifically go out to that store to get more of it. It's not something that you just find. Millions is a thing, though. Millions, there's loads and loads of different kinds of Millions. So there's these, like, little balls. They're little chewy balls, and we call those Millions. I think they're called something else in other places. I don't know if it's the same stuff. Away for a while. Well, you're back now. Thanks for coming back. Where is my mouse? There it is. Even more chained woman I see.
The vessels you choose to bring me.
She's pretty chained.
Far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
The vessels. I think the princesses are separate beings. I don't know. What does it feel like to change like this? I'm playing Alteria Restudia. It's a grinding game. Isn't that, that was the one where you make all of the potions and stuff. That's the one, they had the Ryza. Like, Ryza has, like, free games or something. Are you playing the one that's, like, free? There's a free-to-play one. Is that the one you're playing? The Alteria series is meant to be alright. I've just never really gotten into it.
Eyes close in reflection.
There is, like, yeah, there's so many.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Is that true?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You know that at the end, you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? I think why?
Kind to you.
You prevents you from accidentally bringing the very same princess. Oh, cool. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You're the only thing I know that isn't me. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
I'll tell you what is interesting about this. When I booted this up on Steam, I think it said 144... Oh no, sorry, 131 achievements. 131 achievements. I have unlocked 9 through the course of playing it for the last 3 hours. What? What? There's too many. Oh my lord. So, pretty jam-packed. Actually, also, Steam Winter Sale is on right now. So, if anyone is interested in playing this themselves, I'm sure you can probably figure out some extra things to do that I haven't done yet. We're not finishing the stream yet, but since the Winter Sale is on, it's 25% off. It's usually 15. It's 11.24 right now. That's when we're talking about British pounds. So it might be different, whatever. But if you're looking for picking games up on sale, Weem's Sinterstale. No, the Steam Winter Sale is on right now until January 2nd. So grab yourself a deal if you can. If you're getting some money over Christmas, maybe get yourself a game. There you go.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
I don't like
But
that.
they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What if I don't want to bring you more vessels? What if I just wait here forever? I've done that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? We've sort of seen that before. What do you want me to bring you the next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I wonder if, depending on what princesses you acquire, the ending shifts. So, she is built up on the experiences. That's what she said. She's built up through the experiences you give and you gain and whatnot. So, I wonder then if she changes as the different princesses you give her. I don't know how many princesses are in the game. I don't know if the order in which you give them to her matters, or if just the end result does. Don't know. Right, so you don't have a preference on how you'd like to change, how you'd like to change or grow. Yeah, there you go.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything's dark and I die. The hero and the princess. Bring the princess, the prisoner, to her.
You're on a path in the woods. And
so is there anything else here? No, let's just go to the cabin.
you make your way up.
I want to basically go down the exact same route, but I'm not sure.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement. I don't know if it will lock us from the prison out of the prisoner's route straight away.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I thought she was going to say, it's been so long since I've seen you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So, just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
It'd be nice if there was like a little dot or something next to the dialogue you've already done.
Maybe she really is a
I'm just trying to... Right, so let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
I'm getting you out of here. Getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing...
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
Maybe.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain.
Cool beans. I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Alright, back there.
Your shouts and pleas
Boo-doo-boo-doo.
are met with... You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright, turn to the bottom of the
You
stairs.
make your way back to the bottom of the...
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you
Approach
place
door.
up. We won't... Stop that.
I don't know if it will... Oh, I actually can't. I actually can't. I'll have to slay her.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Okay.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
The same chapter 2 can't be revisited. I was hoping that I could do something else with the prisoner, maybe get into a third chapter. Is there anything past that? Or is it like you just can't go back to whatever chapter 2 you've been to before?
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Okay.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
That's a shame because I really wanted to get into chapter 2 of the walking away.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay.
I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay. She's going to kill me again. Alright, proceed to the cabin. Let's not let him on to knowing.
Warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I know what I want to do on this one.
We should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's
Alright, let's
what you
proceed
want,
to the cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Is she going to be giant?
We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Okay, I'm going to enter the basement.
This time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
The voice of the broken. And the mirror just disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Need to relog for this.
You almost feel at ease.
Relog? What do you mean?
This is actually kind of nice.
Did I mess up?
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Voice of the broken. And so here I am. Oh no, the voice of the broken's here.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, God, I haven't got any chrome. Same joke, chrome!
Booming.
Because Mad
She
Max.
wasn't like this last time.
Oh, man.
You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Mm-hmm. We're clicking on it.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, let's go down those stairs.
Making your way down the
She's gonna be
spiral
huge,
staircase
right?
is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over, almost glowing in the weak starlight.
She's
her
cool.
figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Is she floating?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Gravity is nothing to her.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Neil.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her. And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Explore. I don't think I can refuse her,
Are
sorry.
you serious? Just don't say anything. How hard can it be to not say anything? You haven't felt her angelic fingers run along the edges of your mind.
Oh.
You haven't felt her nails dig into your thoughts.
You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
He got me.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Alterations?
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Is she wearing a crown?
You, little bird, will help me seize it.
Ooh, can I do?
Inevitable. There's
She's like
nothing else
Thanos.
for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I hope so. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. She has always worn a crown, has she? Oh. I have a question for you before I decide to do anything. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken.
It wasn't broken, it was a choice.
Magnificent. All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you. It doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
What is this? You see, like, these hands? They're kind of like clawish, right? I guess kind of like my hand on the mirror. Or on the window.
She's talking about you.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, don't bring it up now, dude. I'm self-conscious.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
She's
trying to
explaining it
control
perfectly.
things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ooh. Little worm beyond the edge.
Rise, my little bird.
That's what I say every morning.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh.
Break my chains.
How
Yeah.
are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
That is strange.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh yeah, dude. She's not gonna murder me straight away. Let me take her hand. Oh, damn it. I lost her. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's going to be okay, just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is gonna... I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. I don't see how I've changed. Am I getting more murky on the murkiness? You're with it. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to look. You are in the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. You always seem so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, no. What else is there? Stand to be yeah, how can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your
Contours of my soul. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on Have you figured out what your wants when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
ABBA? What? How many more vessels do I need? Yeah, how many more do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, how long does a playthrough take? Like, this is getting pretty long. Okay, I'll be back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I would really like to see, like, you know, I don't know if it would work, but I'd really like to see sort of a 3D representation of a game like this. Being able to physically walk the paths and do stuff. I don't think it would add a whole new, like, thing.
Is a princess.
But it'd be kind of cool to, like, walk into the mirror, see that world, and then be able to walk out of it. I don't think having it as an option select ruins it. Like, no, this is, like, what they've done here is pretty much, like, I think it suits the game perfectly. Like, this game is, like, really, really well done. But then, like, I feel like Me-Side that we played a while ago, I don't know, I'd love to see a game that was similar to that, but like with this sort of narrative. I do really just like 3D environments I can walk in around. I'm into that. And spooky, scary games are cool. I think are pretty cool in 3D environments because you can walk through dark forests, get lost. The narrator, but then again, I don't know how they would limit it so that it's like, well, you've walked away, so now the narrator has to kick in, like, you know, triggers and all that. No issue with this being a VA though.
You're here to slay her.
No,
if you don't,
a VN.
It will be the end of the world.
Not a visual novel. Okay. Can I turn around and leave straight away?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even...
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
Mm-hmm.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to...
Turn around
really
and leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone.
Alright, everyone. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Nah, he's gaslighting me, bro.
You turn around and trek back down the path.
I'm gonna walk in a different
Always
direction.
a choice.
Here we go. We got into chapter 2. This is the one I wanted to get into. I didn't know I could get back into this one, whatever this chapter is called. The stranger. I want to go to the cabin. I wonder what she'll be like now, because we left her alone for so long that I wonder if she'll just be like, you left me. You didn't come to see me. I wonder if she'll be aware of that or not. Yep, okay, heading over to the cabin now.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. a warning. Before you go in, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
a big
in
wall.
her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should.
Whatever
leave
you
her.
whatever you
Maybe she
face, you
isn't
know
a
what
liar.
you have to do. Pledge yourself to
Ignore
her.
him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cab.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Whoa!
An inch here, a foot there.
That's
Seems
rad.
that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Like the offset.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
I think the stranger was like, I definitely wanted to see what the stranger meant.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Oh, can I do that?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that.
It's not enough, is it?
Everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
No guarantees.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What we're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Good old contrarian.
Okay, I'm fine.
Is he though?
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Explore. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Do I take the blade or do I not? I could take it and then we have it. I don't know. My thought process is we could always just turn around and grab the blade. We could always just come back out and grab it later. So there's no need to just take it. But we get pissed off princess, which I kind of like pissed off princess. Let's enter the basement. This will be the first time she's seeing us. I think this might be an amalgamation of different princesses. Because it's an amalgamation of the worlds, right? So it might be an amalgamation of the princesses. I think she's going to be like horribly disfigured.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Beth staircase.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
So you go down this one, and you go down this one, and that leads you all the way around. And there you go, that's it.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Scent.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. What's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Nice. Take the center staircase. Take the harsh left. Take the soft. I'm gonna take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on.
I want this
I'm
one.
not sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
That's a good cut.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again?
Yeah.
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I...
What we got to do?
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Is she though? Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Sorry?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I can't do that.
It's already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Why not? There are more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade.
No. About that?
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for some reason. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're
Oh, she's
alone.
talking.
And I'm not alone either. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
What's your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh,
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
I wish I had the last one or whatever there is. For I know you've been locked down here for a reason. Do you know why?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I think these are meant to be like the natural states of her. Like sometimes you'll find this one or this one or this one or this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I only know how to get her angry and how to get her nice. I don't know how to get like more options. It has to be with the way you interact with her, but how do I get like doesn't know what's going on, princess?
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, okay.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Slay.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
It's getting alright. I'm trying to get you out of here. Let her leave her in the basement. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. It's one option. It's one option. It's not two options. It's one option.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I love the offset on one of the voices. I think some of the voices, they're slightly offset, but that one that's just like, sentence has been finished and it's still going. Love that.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I'll just say nothing. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you never knew if she hears you. But you'll never know if she hears your silence. She's gone. Memory returns. I think it was going to end there anyway, no matter what option I chose, so...
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It might not have, though. There might have been more to do
Is
there.
that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just approach the mirror.
This
Approach the mirror.
doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Voices from small distance as you approach. Right, they're gone. It does change, but I'm not like picking up on how it's changing all the time. You're unraveled. Because there was a point where there was a bunch of goop hanging here and here, but it's not happening anymore. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And here she is, the amalgamation. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Oh, goddamn, really itchy ear. Always do. There's trees and stars and there are people. I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? What's this long one? When you send me back there, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? I will look at that one, but after we've finished this little line of questioning here.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going on? Right. Yeah, so what about the narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Let's go for that.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here forever. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
The hero and the princess. Alright. I don't know how to get the next one, but
You're on a path in the woods.
we'll get one.
And at the
What else is there? So... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I've always wanted to offer one. Let's just, silently go to the cabin.
you make your way up the short path.
One moment. I'm going to be right back. Just enjoy the away screen.
Big boy.
What are you doing in my wife? Donkey! I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like $3,000, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200.
If I stand on the blue, he's standing on the red. What does it mean?
Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong.
What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Babble, babble, babble. So the very next day, dun 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 dun. Nothing, it just let out a little whine. Wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put... Oh.
Then have them fight. Oh yeah, Baby Fight Club. What's the first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher. I'm back. Sorry, like the dog was going off, and I didn't know why. And so I had to like check it out. All right, where's my mouse? There it is. Nice small intestine you got there. Oh, thanks.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
Mind if I borrow it? You can figure it. Lie. This is new.
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. She didn't speak for some reason. You doing all right, Electric? How's Are you done? Are you done now? You wrapped up? Is school over for the year? Well, not for the year, but school over for. Well, yeah, I suppose for the year, and then go back next year. Are you all like wrapped up for the moment?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try
I
it.
failed. I gave up. Didn't go to school? Oh my. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Do you ever feel like you should have an option to put everything at 1.25 speed? Or even in life in general? I think it'd be nice for certain things. But I mean, you know, you only get so much time, bud. You know? Like, once it's gone, it's gone. You know, it's like a currency that you can't earn any more of, so... Be careful.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nah.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If it doesn't, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
1.5 will save you time. I don't think it would save you time. I think it would just spend it quicker.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I'm just shouting to try and get us out.
Once again, you're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't have the knife. Try to open the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Oh, right. What is all this? Greetings and citations, esteemed ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you as a narrator, an unrivaled virtuoso in the illustration, art, storytelling, endowed with a profound mystery over the subtleties and intricacies that constitute the very essence of existence. Gotta go charge my phone up. Alright, man. This has been posted in chat, but it hasn't been posted on stream. I don't know why. Medelius, Medelius on there, I don't know. Echoes reverberate, I guess, like a melody sort of thing, through the boundless expanse of the cosmos. Intricacies weaving a ripe tapestry of tales that encapsulate the mirrored experiences of our shared human journey. From the grandiose to the mundane, my narrative threads illuminate the profound beauty and complexity of life itself, revealing the hidden depth of our collective consciousness. As I traverse the annals of history and the fabric of contemporary life, I offer you insight and reflection that transcends time and space. Thus, if you desire, you may address me as the esteemed narrative, or even the the grandiloquent bard. I welcome your presence as we embark together on this enchanting odyssey of worlds and wonder. Nice to meet you. I think they are too long, that's why they didn't show. Yeah, they're a bit long. 5 messages appear in an instant. Was it 5? I only got 3. Like 4. But they cool. My lord. Right. Voice of the hero. Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What mess am I
I
in?
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh. In my opinion, you should slay her. Very nice. I don't know if I could count, I guess. Yummy, absolutely.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
You think it's the blade?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I cut the arm from the armpit down.
You cut into her flesh.
Nice.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
If the narrator has power, why doesn't he just fly the blade into her heart?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I think I can only kill her from this point. Oh no, wait. Approach the locked door. Maybe. I think I can only kill her,
The
though.
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, she turned around. She hasn't done this before. I can warn her again.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, never mind. My interest is dying. Awesome. What are you talking about? This game's sick.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, I have more. So, it stopped me from doing the same path before, but I guess this is brand new.
The blade.
Resist.
Move the blade.
Oh, let's go, baby. Get it. Get
As
it.
your
Get it.
body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh no, she's gonna hurt herself, dude.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches
Oh,
towards you
no.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
She didn't kill me. No, I was commenting about the dialogue but it was sent like 3 minutes. Oh.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
God.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
It'll be alright.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's alright.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
This is strange, because before she slit my throat. So if she doesn't know how to use a blade, what is going on with this one? Is it that the pieces that we've taken away from her and given to that other being have slowly drained her? I wonder if it's... One of the things I was thinking about beforehand, I don't think I've verbalized it yet. There's a couple things, most things I've verbalized, a couple things I've kept away in my head. One of the things I was wondering is that other being is taking the princess and creating some sort of, I don't know, body form for itself. But I wonder if there is an ending we can get that circumvents giving that new thing its, I don't know, like the princesses. And I wonder if we could leave with a princess. I don't think you could leave with any of the princesses. I don't think it could be like, oh, I'm gonna go and leave with my favorite one was the one that was like defying gravity. That one was the coolest one. I like that one. So I don't think I could leave with her, but I don't think I could leave with multi-princess or some of the other ones either. Dragon Princess. I don't know if you can even get to Dragon Princess and have a good standing. The reason I got to her was I think I tried to kill her and then she killed me before I could kill her. And then as soon as I met her, she killed me. Maybe you can talk it out and escape. I think at this point, this is maybe the only princess you could possibly do something with. But she seems stripped down. If I went in with the blade, maybe then... I don't know if it's because the dialogue choice I chose, they give us this sort of like stripped down princess, or if she would always have been sort of naive and not knowing. Her eyes haven't shone to show me like another bit of her personality. Like her face didn't shift as much, I don't think. The one thing we have seen that's quite off-putting is she bit straight into her wrist or into her arm. That doesn't seem like something a sane person would do. But why would you do this? Like, if you know you could just slit someone's throat, kill them, why would you just be like, And she's apologizing. Like, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
I don't think I can turn around and leave. As interesting as that might be, I think I have to proceed to the cabin and get to her.
See, the one where that she said when she was like goddess princess, she said, you just need to believe I'm free. So I don't know how much effect we have over the realm and how it works. Like, the narrator has effect over it. I think the seamstress has effect over it. And I have effect over it. I don't think the princess herself has effect over it. Not like one she can control, but maybe adversely, like through her actions. But, you know, in the same way anyone, like a real human would, you know, if I pick up an object, it's no longer there. Where it was before. I don't know if I can find a key. There's been mentions of a key, but they say, like, in the cabin. You can't really check the cabin. So I don't know if there's a key somewhere in the forest you can find. So I think I just have to go forward, see this through to whatever its end is, and then we're going to get the, I guess, like, the kind of generic-y end. I don't know what you'd call it, but, like, it's going to be, I think the ending probably changes depending on what princesses you put into the being, but I think we're just going to get sort of like a, you know, one of those endings rather than a, you know, escape from that thing. I don't know if you can even escape from that thing. I'm going to call it the seamstress. It seems like that's an appropriate title for it. It speaks about weaving the world. So I think that is the seamstress. Plus, the game has brought up the seamstress, not as a character, but as an idea. All right, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Alright, let's see what this cabin looks like. I'm going to interact with the mirror this time as well.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Damn.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
It might be the mirror you interact with on the last run when you're finally deciding to cash out.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is it, like a piece of wood or something?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
There's still something here.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Absolutely, no way. Oh, it's a thingy. I can take the blade. I'm gonna enter. I am interested to know if I took the blade, will she be more violent towards me? She is aware when you have a blade, even though she has yet to see you. Her perception, I guess it's her, maybe the smell of the blade or something. There's something off with her in general. I don't know. I'm gonna do a little save right there. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
I wonder what she'll look like now.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I wonder if she is aware that she can get into Chapter 2. I wonder if, like, maybe not when you first meet her, or the second time, but maybe by the third or fourth time you've met her, I wonder if she's aware that Chapter 1 isn't the end.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
This is my favorite voice.
Oh, your spirit's plenty
Voice
loud,
of the
all right.
he's great.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But I was dead.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
You could probably escape through this hole. Like, I mean, she's like she's not big. She could get through that hole.
And you've died before.
I think I could get
So
through that hole.
The entire world has been damned to oblivion.
But then again, she's in a basement.
I really hoped I'd be the
If she's
first
in a
one.
basement,
What's done is done.
why is she looking
Matters
out at the
is you
night
have a
sky?
chance to do it right this time.
That's weird, right? That there's a night sky, like, outside that window. But we went... The basement was in a hill. There was, like, a hill... Sorry, not basement. There was a cabin on a hill. You go down the stairs of the cabin to get to this room. And now there's, like, a window to the sky. That's weird.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else, and you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I think the cabin... I said it before, I think once you enter the cabin, you're inside some other kind of dimension that you cannot leave. There might be a way to leave it somehow, but I think once you've entered the door, like, you can't just turn back around and go out the way you came in. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Or just rescue the princess. Let's explore. You killed me last time. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
He's gaslighting us. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
How long has it been for her? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What if you could do that the entire time? You could have just slipped out.
What? No, she's a prisoner here.
Let's go get some
You can't
butter.
just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Sorry about what happened.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has
She's pretty
someone
perfect,
like
man.
him telling her what to do?
There's no way. I don't think I've ever seen a girl look more majestic in chains.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
This is like the most manipulative princess, right? For sure. She's putting it on.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Mm-hmm.
By destroying the world. Apparently, yes. No,
I'll rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh my god, he actually just
gingerly slide
took
her
it
hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
I can't believe it. We did it. We got out of there. Nice.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Absolutely.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
She's gonna kill me.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Okay, that would have been the perfect time to kill me, so I guess she's alright. She's on the up and up. Explore. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. What do you want to do?
Guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I want to win the world.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Ah, she's about to disappear.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, cool. It's good, Taco Bell. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out. I want you to tell me what you want. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
When does she turn crazy? I'm waiting for it.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
The music's sort of changing. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, she's getting even more like cartoonish.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, you have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever
We're the
after.
only ones
That's all
here.
she wanted. That's an achievo. Oh, did you see her face drop? Or is that like, oh no? You didn't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go?
No personality, no ambition. Perfect match. This guy is a piece of shit.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen.
Right?
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
I don't think there is another
trust
side
you.
this time.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh! It's gone back to the crow. Why has it gone back to the crow? You are nothing at all. Like when I joined with the princess. Am I a crow? Oh my god, look. There's the beak in the eye. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explore.
I think you know
What do you mean?
what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Explore. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? These things are like moving. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Would it help if I look away or stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Boop. I'm going to destroy the mirror. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Break the mirror without asking any questions. I got an achievo. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet. The vast and Narcent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You already know what you are. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Shifting mound. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Is that what the point of not killing her is? Or of killing her is? To stop. Somehow the people have stopped death. And, what was it? Destroying a world of death. Devoid of death. Is that what's going on? People just live forever unless she breaks free. But she didn't say she is. So let's see what our options are. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Before I started streaming this game, I came to a conclusion what I would do. I didn't know this is where we would get to. I didn't know this is where the path would lead. All I knew is when given the option, I would slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. Your lever tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
There's a bunch of different things here. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. Explore. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this is about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as if though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Oh. How I slay her, I do not know. Now, the first 20 minutes of this stream, I killed the princess. And then we went on this journey afterwards. The first 20 minutes into the stream, I told everyone, when given the option, I would slay her. I've come full circle, baby. But what we do now, I'm unsure. I don't know whether to just reduce her to nothing or if I reject her. And I'm gonna take this easy route of saving right there. I'm gonna reject her. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
My massive mob. There is no beginning, there is no end.
And there is no
There's only the flood of bodies.
only the
In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
It's a lot.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on. The world doesn't need you. The vessels explore. Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death, and change, and stagnation. Again, I think we've read all this stuff. Continue to reject her perspective. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those who hold it captive. Those it holds captive. Sorry, there we go. I got it wrong. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Now I'm going to continue to reject her perspective.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Really cool animations.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
I really love the perspective shift as well. Through most of the game, we've been looking through our eyes, and in these moments, we're looking through hers at us. And then it goes back to us. It's just interesting.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I think you're meant to respond correctly to each of their statements. I had one where all the voices were talking and one where one of them were talking. I don't know which one is the correct one. Or it don't matter. I don't know. I just want to continue to reject the perspective. Suffering is born in delusion. It's still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We've hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
The echo saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
The echo saw horrors because the eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. I found it hard to hear that one over the music. This, like, her, like, moving around.
To deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Speak about life and death and a change and stagnation. Reject authority. Just continue. You reject the suffering of marital reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. In upon a web of nerves, the shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Alright, we're just going down the continue to the reject. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
Maybe her soul is in the blade or something. I don't know. She definitely knows when you bring it close. Or like when you bring it down the stairs.
Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality?
Is this beauty?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
It's strange that she needs me to exist, right? Otherwise, why would she be arguing with me?
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Right. So, bunch of things here. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die, slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist, slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then you must be able to change. Then I must be able to change you. Oh, I still want. There's a couple options I want to look at here. I want to slay the princess. I said I'd do it. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, my voices. Explore. Which hero are you? Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
Still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No, I can do... No, I can do this out here on my own. I'm interested if I can do this on my own. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, where's it taking us? It's taking us out of the cabins. Back to, like, what, the original?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Nah. So if this is where we started, I mean, the narrator is the mirror, to some degree. I guess the voice of the hero is the first voice you attain from the reset, maybe. Oh, look, she's outside. I like that for old time's sakes. It is just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, no. If the offer still stands, no. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I don't actually know how to feel. Good
Even
riddance.
after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
Slayed the princess.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits. I think it says melancholic. I don't know. Wait, that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you to the princess into being, brought you and the princess into being, was rough and jagged, and left each you with a piece of the other. But destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. Explore. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty. Empty canvases. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel the wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of your absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yeah, he would be, wouldn't he?
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn, slay the princess. And there we go. We already saw the credits earlier. I wonder if the front page will change depending on what we've done. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. An expression of our gratitude. Here's the track list. So I guess this is the stuff we heard through the game. And now you've finished the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. And it's full of clues that'll help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Awesome. Let's go back to the main menu. So is it the Memories tab? So here's all of the ones that we didn't see. The Beast, we've seen the Beast. But there's so much of it that we haven't seen. And I guess these are, so the hero and the princess. So many things I haven't seen. Find the nightmares, find the spectre, find the razor. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Always leave a means of easy egress. But yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. So what's this one? The space between the end of everything. So we've only seen a few scenes of the end of everything. And then the vessels. I don't know what the vessels are. Oh, these are the scenes where we see ourselves, I guess. And we haven't damned both of you and your incomplete existence. So I guess this one, let's see what's, yeah, the damsel's good. The tower was like the coolest one. I don't know if you click it, does it just show you? Yeah, it just shows you some of the art. The tower is my favorite. I did quite like the damsel though. The damsel was cute. Oh, what's this? Oh, so they all have like an extra scene at the end where they're stabbing you. So when you select them and you get them in. The wild. The wild was super cool. Like being inside the thing. Holding her. Super cool. So I didn't get that many. I mean, like, there's a bunch more to get. What is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 left to get. And I don't know how you'd even get them. Does it sort of give you, if I want this one, meet your equal in combat. So I'd have to, like, sort of go to slay her, but fail, I guess. That's really cool. Okay. What if I hit continue? Oh, it just takes you to this. Okay, return to menu. I've got a couple loads here. One of the ones I want to load is, I think... Did I save over it? I think it was this one. Voice of the Smitten. I want to take the blade and see what happens.
From the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
Plug my crap in. Sorry, I couldn't find my cable. There we go. My, like, iPad's gonna die and I used it to monitor the stream.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Mm-hmm. How will she react?
The door to the basement creaks open, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice carries up the...
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even...
I mean, like...
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh no.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead.
She's...
The world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I got an achievement called Lady Killer, and the text under it said, slay the innocent.
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick? I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Get over it. You smarmy ass.
Did he just pull a blade out?
World worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm the one that makes decisions here, and I say no?
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Grey? Oh my lord.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
I didn't expect this to happen. I tell you that right now, like, I really did not expect it to go chapter 3. I thought... I did not think we would get... I thought that would be it. I thought it would be end of game. I assumed if you slayed the princess, the game ended. Because the first time I slayed her, it gave me the good end. So I assumed that was it. Like, if you ever just killed her, you would just reach the end. So I've always tried to sort of avoid killing her because I didn't want the game to just finish. I did not realize it would, it would cause this. Ooh.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Okay. I say we put this one on pause for now. Boom. And then let's take a look at which one. There's a couple here. This one's after we've denied her a bunch. This one's just straight out. I think there's a couple endings we can look at. Put that on pause. Go back into that, and then we could probably get back into this from there. Let's take a look at just leaving straight away, I guess. No. Load. You sought the truth. So, I haven't rejected anything, right? So... Oh no, this is... My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. I guess if I got one back more, I guess let's load this. And then destroy the mirror. We do a bunch of skipping. Proceed to the cabin the last time. Do a bunch of skipping. Get to her. Alright. So here we go. We didn't do any of this. So I've missed you too. She unfurls her endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. No, not on quiet. Skip all that. What happens now? Skip all that. Open a pack of cards? Yeah, we could do that. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Oh, damn it. Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to an infinite plane. What pack haven't you opened in a while? I mean, I usually give people just the option. I haven't really done... I've got the ones not opened. If you want one that I haven't done for a second, I'll give you the ones that haven't been opened. A choice of those ones. Really, we don't open too many packs on the channel. But I haven't put them in my folder yet, so I'll just put the ones that we haven't opened away, and you can choose out of the ones that are unopened. But I've got, what, 3 Pokemon packs and a Digimon pack. So, there you go. But I'll show you those when I swap the camera. Let me just get through this and then we'll go through that. But it does not yield. So, did I read that last bit? I think I did, right? Just in case, you can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back the strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Let's explore what happens now. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into infinity. Oh, hello. You and she step forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear, and you and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. There are no endings. That's, how that one goes. Cool beans. Bump. What other ones are there to load? We'll do a pack in a second. There was this one. There was this one. This one where was open. You could go back on it, right? Instead of slaying her, you could go back on it and be like, okay, I'm ready to leave now. I wonder how that works.
Nothing
We
brings me
carve
greater
meaning
joy
through
than to hear
conflict.
those words.
Okay, so I got another achievement for just going back on my word. Free yourself. Alright, so is this all the same? But it's not you, I love you, take her hand. Yeah. So again, just it goes through all this. To the main menu. Is there another one in there to look at? It's easy. Ready to leave. Slay the princess. Do you get different achievements for the different slays? Like if I say she's cruelty in herself, is it new? Which hero are you? Oh, we never did the I'll do this alone. I can do this alone.
Right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
No, I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh, okay. So now I'm trapped going through all this. I'd like that for all time's sakes. Is there... Sorry? The thing just went. Like, the door went. Right. Let's do a pack open. Alright. I've been reading all day, so hopefully my reading isn't terrible. Because if it is, I mean, that's just embarrassing. Though, I mean, my reading overall is pretty god-awful anyway. I don't think it will connect through regular means, so I'm just going to connect it to the PC directly. It will just, when it, there we go, snap it in. My phone is nice and connected. Skip it up. Can I turn this there? There we go, so I can get nice and close. And there we go. We're going to take a little bit more of a look at Slay Princess in a minute, and then stream will be over at some point. Where is it? Card cam, phone. Yep. I need to refresh the device list. Samsung, activate. I need to go to Droid Cam, don't I? Droid Cam. Boot up Droid Cam. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see it in a second as well. There we go. Sorted. Yep. So we've got a couple things pack-wise for you. Can't reach them. Okay. Yes, stream end. Cough. Oh, no, I mean sad. No, thank you. We got the Digimon cards. We got the Palladian Fates or Palladian Fates. I think they're actually called Palladian. Just got a regular Scarlet. Isn't this open? No, that one's open. But I do have Scarlet Crown. So it's like 3 packs. 3 packs here that I could open. These ones are the ones that haven't been opened in a minute. Fates one. Okay. Let's go for it. Fates is quite nice. I've actually got like 20 packs of unopened Fates. They're pretty nice cards. Oh god, why is it not? Right, okay, if it's not going to do that, then I'll just pop it from the top. Pop it like it is hot. So, we've got a Woobat. Very nice. It emits ultrasonic waves as it flutters about, searching for its prey, bug Pokemon. Ooh. I'll make a note for the next stream. A note. My lord. Scraggy. It protects itself with a durable skin. It's thought that the Pokemon will evolve once its skin has completely stretched out. Ew. My skin's completely stretched out and I'm not evolving. Okay. Gimmick Hound. Oh no, Gimmick Howl. Sorry. I don't actually know the Pokemon that well. There was a point where I was getting really into Pokemon and then I bought a bunch of cards and I stopped playing it. This Pokemon was born inside of a treasure chest about 1,500 years ago. It sucks the life force out of scoundrels who try to steal the treasure. I'm still doing the cards though. I've got like a folder and everything. Magmar. We got a Magmar like a little while ago, I'm pretty sure. These Pokemon's bodies are consistently burning. Magmars are feared as one of the causes behind fires. Technical Machine. Crisis Punch. Okay. Grapplocked. Searching for an opponent to test its skills against it. It emerges onto land. Once the battle is over, it returns to the sea. Have you used the new Pokemon card app for playing TCG? No. Mora's Backpack. Execute. It's a nice little shiny, isn't it? A nice little holographic. I think there's also, you can open packs on it though, can't you? These Pokemon get nervous when they're not in a group of 6. The minutes even one member of the group goes missing, Execute becomes cowardly. I like that one. Execute, yes, cool. At the moment one of them goes missing, they become cowardly. This Pokemon flashes a bright light that blinds its prey. This creates an opening for the deliverer. No, for it to deliver an electric attack. That's an electric, like, water Pokemon. Oh, very nice. Lantern. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Oh, wouldn't mind having that one in bed. Oh, Novarine EX. There's no thing on that. Oh, basic energy. No, Pokemon Pocket. While you can do battles on it, it's mainly for collecting things. Pokemon Pocket. No, I haven't seen it. Maybe I'll have to take a look. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've still got loads of Pokemon cards to open. Like, for people that don't know, there's 6 cards in that little box there right in front of us. There's a bunch of cards for Digimon in there. Oh. And then my Vivid Voltage box is like full to card. These are all cards, and there's more. So I've got lots of cards to open. Technically a free app, but you can pay to open more packs. I don't really want like cards on an app though. I kind of want them like physically, you know? It's just how it be. Back to PC. So I use my phone to do that. There's if you want to like use your phone, there's an app called Droid Cam. You can get it on the App Store. I think it's on iOS as well. I'm not sure. This is just a, you know, it's a tripod for my phone. Well, it's just for cameras in general, but mainly I use it for my phone. Alrighty. I liked the old Pokemon Snap. I think that's where you went on a roller coaster and tried to take photos of Pokemon as you went by. That is Pokemon Snap. That's N64, but they did a remake. Well, not a remake. They did a sequel, I guess, called like New Pokemon Snap on the Switch, and it's fine. I get that, but there are some rare cards that you can look at and go into the card to see a full scene. Ooh. I'm not against it. I just wouldn't pay to open packs on an app, but I would pay to open packs like physical, because then at least I've got something. I mean, like, I'm not the person that buys things and plans to sell them. So like, I'm opening all these cards, but my plan isn't to be like, okay, I'm going to open them and then sell them. I just want to put them in a folder, but in the future, maybe one day, these will be worth something. I am considering, though, just keeping some packs back and seeing if the resale value goes up one day. I didn't buy them with the intention to do that, and I don't like it when I see people put things up for extraordinary prices, but if I need to put a deposit down on a house one day, and I can get a decent chunk of money from a couple unopened packs, well then, hell, why not? But people, I think nowadays, kind of have more fear of things being overprinted. No shame, by the way. If you like opening packs on an app, no shame in that. You enjoy that, and that's absolutely fine. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to gatekeep it. Like, I don't... However you enjoy your content is how you enjoy your content. However I enjoy mine's how I enjoy mine. Like, I'm not going to, like... I hate it when people gatekeep shit. I had a guy come in on the stream. I can't remember what the game was, but he was saying, like,
oh, these fake fans that are coming in because of this new wave of the game or whatever, right? They were saying something to do with that. They were like, oh, it's the new wave and now people are fans. I've been a fan for 20 years and, you know, now they're coming in like, well, you know, something similar like those lines. And I think that guy's a prick. Who gives a fuck whether you've been a fan of something for 20 years or 15 years, or you know everything about it, or you know little to nothing about it? You should be happy people enjoy the thing you like, rather than sitting there going like, fuck you, you don't like it the same way I do. Like, I don't give a damn. It's the same thing with PC gaming. People are like, oh, PC Master Race. Who fucking cares about PC Master Race? Do you enjoy playing games on a console, or do you enjoy playing them on a PC? At the end of the day, as long as people enjoy playing games, I'm happy. I don't care. Like I said, no reason to play. But if you just want something to waste 5 to 10 minutes on once a day, it's good for that. All right, fair play. I might have a Gandhi. I like physical stuff over digital because you don't own it. I think most of the stuff I deal with is digital. You know, I watch shows, they're digital. I watch them off Netflix. I watch YouTube, it's all digital. I play games. Most of the games I own are all digital. Steam stuff's mostly digital. So having something that is physical is really nice. It's the same way that reading a book's really nice. I haven't read a book for ages, but the last time I did read a book, last time I read a book, it was a physical book, and it was Mort by Terry Pratchett. It's a really good book. It's about Def's assistant. Def picks up this boy, and the boy becomes like his assistant. And it's a really good book. It's a nice read. I read it. It's the first time I've finished a book in years, and I read it physical. And it was just nice to have something to do. Like, put it in my bag, take it places. If I go to work, if I go on a journey, got a book with me. I went through it in about like 2 weeks, but if you're a book reader, you could read that in a day. But yeah, just having something physical is really nice. So doing the cards, when I edit, this isn't because of how, this is just because it's easier to edit. But when I edit, these are all my physical notes for editing. So this is Elden Ring's notes. More Elden Ring notes. Last night I was making notes for where is it? So I haven't finished it yet. There we go. That line there, that's Hogwarts Legacy. That's the first hour. Just notes, so that when I finally go back through those streams to make something of them, got my notes. It's basically to mark timestamps and say, this is what happened. Use that bit. Pretty cool. So just having something physical is nice. I will say PC is usually better to play games. That said, I play a lot PS5 and Switch. But I don't... What I mean by it isn't... I don't mean... Yeah, you can have a superior experience on a PC sometimes. Like, graphically, it might look better. But some people take that to mean, well, disregard people playing PlayStation then. You go, well, I played it on PC. And the guy goes, I played it on PlayStation. The PC guy's like, well, then your opinion doesn't matter because I played it on a console. You played it on a console and that's shit. And it's like, no. Like, I don't know why some people feel that way, but they do. That's what I don't like about the PC Master Race shit, is it's just like, I don't care if a game has amazing graphics, if it's fun, you know? It just is what it is. Right, let's have a look at a couple things here, and then we're going to call it stream. But if anyone wants to hear anything or say anything, drop a link. I'll probably reply to it. There is this one where we went back and we saw her. No. I would like to have a look at that, and then I want to go look at the grey. Let's sit with the princess. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there? Are you the same as you are out there?
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is the person. Alright, let's see if you're the same as the one out there.
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I only wanted to slay the you out there.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being gods? Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Yeah, let's go through the dialogue this, then with resetting them, they'd continue to suffer and all that.
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
That's the way it works for me. If I believe it, it becomes reality. I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how do we know that? We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Slay the prince. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Isn't there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
She said I brought this knife down here for a reason. I could always just go back to this save. And not bring the knife. Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
We're resetting. I hope this doesn't reset the save like it's like near.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh god. See you soon. Shall I love you or just do it? Or I'll see you soon. I think that one's the best one.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't know if this is the same save or if this is just a reset. So put that there. Let's load that. Yeah. Let's enter the basement without the knife.
Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
It's almost over, isn't it?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You don't have a weapon. Do you really want to kill me? Because you don't have to. Okay, sit with her. It's good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Don't apologize. The first time we met, I ate you. I'm really sorry about that. And I also think that it kind of outweighs anything you did to me.
That must be specific to the route I took, because she did eat me.
We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh. You sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows. And together you leave the basement behind for the last time. And she stabs you in the back. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in that silence. An electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see tension seize her. She's unsure of herself, for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
She calls herself princess. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be like out there.
And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
Oh. And what happened next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Alright, there we go, another ending. We'll go flying through these endings. It's a pretty good ending. Memories. What's this? The grey. So I've kind of spoiled it now, and let's go do the grey.
She won't be alive and well when we've...
1 second. What was this one? Oh, this is the new playthrough. Right. Yep. Let's see.
You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
There's 2 more scenes we want to get to. We want to get through the grey, and then I want to explore the mirror. We never spoke to the narrator, so I want to speak to the narrator. That's probably the cap.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot not get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
You've been here before.
Your open discussions.
My lord.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? He'll kill us again. Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
I'm very tempted to just kill her again.
Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
You'll like me when I'm feeling.
How exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
If I'm a god, and she's... What is she? I don't know what she is. It must have told us. Then surely, like... Well, the narrator can't be like a god as well. So who spawned the narrator? Must have been me. Okay. Wrong time to put something in my mouth. Let me eat this. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. And if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well proceed. Right, okay, it's different here.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait, but if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Okay. Alright, I'm the one in charge here.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering.
Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Alright, we'll do. I'm done with this. Turn around. Bye. Oh, what, give that a save over that one. And then when we get to the cabin, I mean, like, if I did just turn around and bye. Let's see. Bye.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Can't do that then. Right. What if we don't go to the cabin? Might as well.
Eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
I don't know if she will find a way out.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Okay, whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard.
Lurking, hope you're well. I am well, thanks, B-Camp. How you doing? Well, he's lurking. He's not going to reply.
Just don't muck it up this time, all right?
No reply from again. I don't deserve it. All right.
Oh, we'll muck it up, all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
You started Guardians today? I hope it's going all right.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
I need to stop reaching over for snacks.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's much better on PC than my experience at launch on PS5. Maybe they patched it though. It's just funny getting that after what we were talking about like 10 minutes ago. I don't know.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Can you not?
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Boom. Sorted.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I mean, their intro praises NVIDIA GTX cards, which mine is. It has ray tracing and everything high on PC. I had to turn the settings down. Oh, there we go then. I don't know. I mean, they might have patched it. It might have just been like rocky to start with. But PS5 can ray trace. I think the PS5 can ray trace probably better than most PCs can. Most people's PCs aren't like, you know, 4060s and all that other stuff. Like, most people are still rocking like older generation hardware. It makes sense though. The price of stuff is crazy. I was looking up how much will a 5080 cost. I was like, how much is a 5080 going to cost? Now, we don't have actual numbers, but people are like, oh, probably somewhere between 1,000 to 1,500. And then I saw some other guy go like, oh, like what, like $2,000? And I'm like, fuck off, no way. Because I'm starting to see the age of my card. I got a 2080 Super. You wouldn't see it unless you were streaming. If you're streaming, then maybe you'd see the age. But just playing regular games, absolutely fine. I could probably play 4K on most stuff. Just drop it down to low or medium if I was doing 4K. But like, yeah, just even 1080 for Rifts Apart, the thing was dying. Like, it was crazy. You got a 4060 Ti? My sister has a 4060. 4060s do have, I think they have better NVENC, so you can like encode things better. Like, your video encoding should be better. But on paper, a 2080 is meant to be better, so I don't know. But I bet your PC probably does run a little smoother, just with all the NVENCs and all that. 3080 on your stream PC. nice. Though if I do get like a 50 series, I think I'll get a 50 series by the time the 60 comes out. I think I'll try and grab it when the sales are on, or I'll just like go yeet and just get rid of my money. Apparently, that's why I was confused when they launched it, praising the GPUs. Like my PS5 said, it has it, but it's better experience. Don't know.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
I'm waiting until May next year. That's when I'll most likely get a settlement and monthly payments start coming my way. Then I'll build a custom PC with water cooling, etc. I don't think I'd ever touch water cooling. To each their own on water cooling, but like, from what I've heard, water cooling now doesn't offer a significant increase in performance, and it's like, it's mainly for aesthetics. I've always wanted one, but I'm researching. Yeah, I think it's mainly, I mean, if you want one, you want one. It's your money, you spend it how you want. If you're happy with what you get by the end of the day, who cares what anyone else thinks, eh? You go for what makes you happy. But I think for now, like where it's at, like I think I'm fine with just using like some of the fan coolers are getting really good. I think phantoms are meant to be pretty cool. I think that's a thing. So, I mean, I've got like an Arctic something in my computer, and I've never had issues. No, I can't remember what it's called, but it's nice. I mean, like honestly, if I get a new CPU, I'm probably just gonna put that cooler on it anyway, because I don't see that thing getting like incredibly worse. I want to make a good choice for my gaming, and also get something cool and custom going on with the PC. Honestly, my computer is under my desk as well, so I never look at mine. Some people have it on their desk. It's like a staple. Like, it'd be cool to have a cool PC, but for me, like, I don't know, like, I'll look at it for like a week, and then after that I'll be like, okay, well now I can just put it away. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I look at my monitors. I'd rather have a cheap PC case and more of an expensive monitor, because I'm just looking at monitors all day. That's what I'm doing, you know. I'm looking at my nice monitors. I think that's where I would put my money. If I was going to build a PC now, I think like monitors are the thing that you don't really replace that often, where the rest of a PC you would probably replace more often. Some people might disagree with me on that one, but I don't know. I got a nice monitor coming next year. It's not out yet, but it will be out by February, so I'm getting a new monitor in February. Nice like OLED one. Can't wait. I have both mine direct next to me, but I honestly don't look at it a lot. I thought maybe a good looking one would be something fun for me, but a monitor is a good idea. I'd like one monitor that has like 2 or 3 screens on it instead of multiple. Oh, okay. Fair play. Yeah, you can get some pretty cool ultra wides. I'm using an ultra wide for this, but yeah, it's all one monitor. It's not like it's not like 2 screens. Once I get my new monitor though, this ultra wide is going to become the stream monitor, and then my new one will be the gameplay monitor, because then I can play full screen. I can't play full screen on this, otherwise it looks all stretched. It's not great.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
If you call that living.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Ah yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke?
Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Yeah, maybe.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Explore, but there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Alright, wipe the mirror.
For all of you to see what we've become. And reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Oh man,
So
missed it.
much for our reflection.
Missed the handle.
We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Doubt it.
No way left to go but down.
It's a shame because I wanted to kill her again. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement cracks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
She's miserable, look at her.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
She's in sort of like, oh look, she has been stabbed.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Explorer, I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
Receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
I think she's dead.
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
I think we'll find her corpse with a either a pile of bones, or it'll be the blade is inside her corpse, or it's next to the pile of bones. I think that's what we'll find.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
She's
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
She's dead for sure.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Oh God, no.
So that's where the blade is.
It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of
She's gonna
can we
burn
not
us.
waste time
She's gonna
arguing
throw the
over
fire thing down here.
semantics of what is and isn't dead. She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral.
Yeah, death
Seems off
neutral
the
for
tape.
sure.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
I forgot the ghost that led me into this one, but yeah, it's the one that's like, I guess you had your reason.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart.
Still slaying her for now, yeah.
In me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Doubt
This
it.
is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Well, I beat the game earlier, so we're just having a look at some extra stuff. Oh, god damn it.
From the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
No. No. Rush for the blade. Rush for the door. Why did you close the door? Let's do a save. Right there. Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things.
This guy is.
The fire grows quickly,
Uh-oh.
devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Well, I don't want to know.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yeah?
Yes, it will be terrible. So you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried. The bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Oh, God.
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Very nice.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Damn it.
That wasn't so bad.
That's pretty chill.
It was so bad. Somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart, though troubles never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Not me, bro. I don't know if there's any other thing you can do with that ending. I don't know if you can get to her beforehand, or I don't want to see. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? It feels so bad, yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and... You don't need to comfort them. Okay, she'll be whatever makes you happy. I think you
All right.
know what I am.
So, we never did any of this. So, I think each time I speak to him, it's going to break a little more. But we can sort of have a look at what we want to see. So, what is the questions we want to ask the most is what we should try and get here before we start asking them. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you, blah, blah. Every time I ask something, or are you parts of me? Or are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who warned me to stay. Wanted me, sorry. I've met you many times. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I think, what is this place? Where are we? Let's have a look at that first.
A construct.
Okay.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Anytime I failed or thought I was dead.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah, I just skipped this. I just broke the mirror. And what is my true identity? I know what that is. I'm like some kind of god. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know what this? Do they know about this? Do they know what they want me to do to them? Wasn't supposed to see. Let's go for that.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. Supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Okay. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
We're in the most single important line of the game. What, the ebb and flow? I mean, she already told me she was the ebb and flow. She is. See, she is transformation. That one's strange. Nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. Oh. Right. I get that does make sense though. I suppose. I mean, but then like, what others perceive her to be? People outside of this?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Yeah, I like that one.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Death's natural. It's not something that should be stopped. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I've only got 3 more questions to ask. Oh my god, and the list has gotten so much longer. Okay, if I destroy her, when I be alone? If I destroy her, how is that coexistence any better than death? Or even different from death? At all, honestly, it all feels worse. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy them? How do you know? What would it be like if I live in a world without her? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Would it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it looks like a piece of you breaks. Are you a... So he's not a part of me. He's... I don't know what he is. He's got his own ambitions, though. I don't know. Is he like a concept? I don't think he is. He's like I don't know. He's not like the will of the people, because apparently they're filled with despair. Maybe he is the will of the people. Maybe that's what it... Maybe he's like a manifestation of, like, the people outside's sort of consciousness. Or their like, thoughts. An echo, a memory. He was once alive, but now he isn't. I don't know. Why couldn't you tell me? She's capable of becoming whatever. At some point, they probably do just say stuff, like, very candidly, and I don't pick up on on it. Probably. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I think he's told us he hasn't been. That's interesting, though. I mean, go on.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Run out of questions. Death of the author. I think you're out of time. Hey, I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good, rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I can lie to him for no reason. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I think you're out of time. It's between the lie or the not lie. Or even just watching. I mean, that could be fun. I'm not going to slay her. I haven't decided. I'm just indecision in the end. I don't know what to do. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet. Well, let's proceed to the cabin one last time. So, the brightest heart. So now we give her... We go boom. We got it all. There's no real reason to go through that again, because we've done that now. Just put that there, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Because, I mean, we've done this. I don't know if there's ever a reason to just replay this. You got all endings? No. I haven't got them all. But, like, you know, I don't know if there's really another reason to go through this. There's a bunch more, I suppose. Go back to... There's four endings. I got... I killed her. I left with her. I left without her, and then I left. We went together into the cabin. So I guess I've done all 4 endings then, I guess. Go back to where it all started. You always were a bit of a con. Okay. Do we think there is a way for us to leave? But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Return to your strange beginnings and slay her once and for all. Defeat her without any outside help and then offer her grace. What? So there's a bunch of things here to do. A bunch of cool things. And there's still a bunch more endings as well. You don't need a world for your happy ending. Cool beans. I don't know if there's like really... I already slayed her and stuff, though. I don't know.
Ever the passive.
Is there anything else you can do? I don't think I didn't speak to her either, so there's a bunch of here we can look at, because I went straight to slay and then time for us to leave, so there's a bunch of stuff here that we can look at. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Alright, fair play. Did you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Alright, I want answers.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
This just leads into,
You kill me. I can
thingy.
go faster and faster and faster. I kill you. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
So, I don't know.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. The flood, but in the end, you reflected it back.
Yeah.
It can be
So,
everything again.
wonderful, beautiful.
An endless song.
Yeah. I can remain silent. I can do a bunch of extras. If I just do I saw a vision of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. You are
Okay. Only with both of us, there is a future to look at. Just remain silent.
But you say nothing.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering,
There's no,
you
like,
make your suffering
red
real.
text at the top
By
that's,
believing
like,
in
specific
limitations,
for,
you placed a shackle on
thingies anymore. Stop the fight early and surrender. Surrender to what? Not all endings create that. Maybe I need to look into only more hostile endings have that. Oh, I should probably look into doing that then. Like finding all the bad ones and like get all of those ones. I wonder if that gives you something. Just stop and surrender.
Nothing brings me.
Free yourself. Alright, let's do it. Oh, did we already do this? I can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you. Firing across infinite sides. But it does not yield. I think we already did all this. Yeah, we did all this. Alright, cool. Very, very nice. Cool beans. What other games did they make? I wonder. Let's have a look. Slay the Princess. I'm going to go on their Steam. It might not all be on their Steam, though. They also made Scarlet Hallow. Not heard of Scarlet Hallow. When did that come out? It came out in 2021. It's early access, so they're still making it, I guess. When did Slay the Princess come out? Slay the Princess was this year. No, last year. Sorry. So why is Scarlet Hallow still in early access? I don't know. It's just a couple people, isn't it? It's not like a whole studio. Is this like also a horror game? There's this like really cutesy looking game called Cooking Companions. And then like one of the tags is horror. I might have to have a look at that one. That sounds interesting. Yeah, good game. 2 people. I wonder if it shifts anymore, if you get any more shifts. But yeah, I enjoyed that. It's pretty good. It's a pretty goddamn good game, actually. Yeah. I say actually, like it was, like I expected. I didn't expect it to be bad. I've heard fantastic things about it. My friends played it, and they were like, Ethan, you'd like this game. You should play it. And then I heard other people on podcasts talk about it. I mean, I like time loops, so time loops are always interesting to me. This isn't, I don't know if you'd call this so much of a time loop, more as like you're sort of stuck in a dimension, right? I don't know if you'd call it a time loop. But, yeah, it's interesting. I like the concept. I like what's going on. And I think they deliver on it as well. I think they do a really good job. The art style as well is beautiful. Like, I think black and white has a lot of, there's a lot of games that could do it, could get away with it. Like, because black and white is always a cool feature. It's something that when I see a game that has it, I'm like, ooh, actually. Not something that you toggle on and off, but just something that you, like, that's the base. And the way that they use color in the little bits here, like when she cuts off her arm or whatever, just to show a little bit of like extra horror, like it really does pop. Because you're like, well, that, you know, the red really sticks out. Yeah, really good job. The art's really nice. Bunch of different things going on here. Also, because it's got multiple endings, multiple like places to go and whatnot, reasons to come back. I did what, six hours probably, roughly. Let's say this, yeah, it was probably about a 6-hour playthrough. You know, we played a little bit of marbles, we did some stuff here and there. Back to I was just waiting to see what would happen, really. I'm talking, but I wanted to see where it'd go. But there's more reasons to play this, and there's more reasons to buy it and pick it up. So if you want to support the devs for making a gosh damn pretty good damn game, then I fucked up your time spent. Nah, it's alright. 6 hours and a few forevers. And a few forevers. Oh no. But like, yeah, if you want to play this or experience it, there's still more stuff to do. So I don't think I'll be taking more of a look at this on stream. I might play some in my spare time and chip away at it. But I think on stream, I'm going to just leave this where it's at now, a one-off. And if you want to go see the rest of the stuff, obviously, I mean, you can just go on YouTube or whatever. But why not drop the devs a little support if you enjoyed it and you want to see it yourself? Why not? It's over on Steam. Might be on some other stuff as well. But yeah, I've got work tonight, so I'm gonna shoot off. But everyone, take care of yourselves and have a good holidays. I'll probably see people at least one day next week, maybe 2. But Christmas is like Wednesday, so I won't be streaming Wednesday. I would be, but I've got work Wednesday, and I also have to like hang around family. But there will be other people streaming. As I said yesterday or so, Pirate Software streams on Christmas and all those other holidays, because he's quite aware about like how holidays are, you know, they're particularly bad times for a lot of people. Don't worry about it. I used to be alone. So yeah, if you are someone that does get sad around the holidays, he'll be live and he'll be doing that stuff. But yeah, I should be live next week, a little bit here and there. Maybe only once or twice, just the way the schedule works out. I'm working until Monday morning, then I'm working Wednesday through to Thursday morning, and then I'll be working Friday evening. So we might get stream Tuesday, we might get stream Thursday, Friday, but maybe not Thursday, maybe just Friday, Monday, or not Monday, Friday, but Tuesday. But I'll be around. All right. So everyone, take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, look after yourselves, and have a good time if I don't see you. Till next time.